Hello, hello. Alright, sorry for the wait. I am going to let everybody see what's going on right now. Alright. Welcome back to my stream. Anybody who's been around before. And welcome to any new people who are just now finding me. As the title of the stream says, ooh, that description is wrong. 1 second. As the title of the stream says, I am going to be running the Scions of Ithelia dungeons, and as the description also says, there may be more afterwards. If I am going to do more, it's probably going to be the scribing quest line, so that we can get this Wayrest Vanner Pillion Steed. Otherwise, it'll be the prologue quest for the Westweald. What was the chapter called? Gold Road chapter storyline. But let's get started. Alright, dungeon mode normal. Damage dealer. Alright. So, the first dungeon, well, I don't know if it actually matters which dungeon I do first. Are they listed anywhere yet? Scions of Ithelia, they are. Bedlam Vale. Okay, so just alphabetical. So we'll do Bedlam Vale first. That, I believe, is in Rothgar. Yep, right over here. I don't know if it's actually accessible through Rothgar. I think so. So what I'm gonna do is go to the Siege Roadway Shrine. And we're gonna walk there. Because that's what I feel like doing. Sorry about that. Alright, so there's a watchtower over there, because that is the gate to Stormhaven, which means the dungeon is this way. Now, it's either going to be on the ground. Oop, I'm turned around. It's this way. My bad. Now, it's either going to be on ground level. Excuse me. In which case, it'll be really easy to get to. Or it's going to be a really convoluted way of getting there. It's looking like the ladder. But maybe I'll find it. Ooh, speak of the devil. An entrance. Alright. It's very Craglorn in aesthetic. Well, I'm gonna pop my food, get my potion ready. And just... Ooh, I don't have my poisons. That's not good. Is that in my bank?
It is good.
I want to be prepared. Well, there's my secondary food, but it does not look like my poisons are in my bank. Oh well, hardly use them anyway, so hopefully they won't be necessary. You're about to enter a group dungeon. Are you ready to leave your current zone? Enter the Bedlam Vale. All right, hopefully this won't take too long, but this is going to be new to me because I held off on running any of the DLC dungeons until I was done with Necrom, which, as any returning viewers might know, I streamed the entirety of.
Your mind about this army, Master. Why send an invitation? I didn't invite them. They're invading. It'd be a shame to waste this glorious opportunity. Ah, you'll do nicely.
Okay, so this is Fanuiten and Tutor Reparius.
My master, Fanuiten, expressed a desire to speak with you. It's not wise to keep them waiting.
Fair enough.
You emerged victorious from my arena challenges. The Blind and her army of cultists are here. I was just thinking about how to best deal with them, but I believe you're the answer I was looking for.
That's... So, funny thing about the arena is I actually have yet to complete the no death achievement on that. Haven't decided if I'm going to stream it or not, but I haven't been practicing in a while, so I'm going to be real rusty when I get back to that. Do you know why the Blind Path are invading?
I'd prefer the Blind Path invaded the arenas of Maelstrom. Then I could really test their strength. Bedlam Vale isn't equipped to host combat. It houses my trinkets. Small mementos of war and glorious memories which are best left undisturbed.
Do you think the Blind Path are here for one of your trinkets?
It's probable, but no one invades my realm and takes my spoils of combat. If you can stop the Blind from taking whatever it is she's after, I will reward you. Do we have a deal?
Alright, I'll stop the Blind and her Blind Path army.
I stored weapons beyond your comprehension in Bedlam Vale. If you want to keep your appendages where they are, don't touch anything you don't recognize. You'll need your limbs intact to defeat the Blind and her cultists.
What sort of weapons are stored here?
Only the most awe-inspiring, unique, and renowned objects of war from across Oblivion. There are exceptions, but those are hardly worth discussing. I don't keep my trinkets in the Foundation Core, though. My treasures are in the subsequent rooms.
Okay. What's the Foundation Core?
Look around you! This is the Foundation Core. It's a repository for the unused creatia of my realm. This untapped material could eventually become the next battlefield in my glorious arena challenges.
Why are you here instead of the Maelstrom Arena?
To see what was causing all this disturbance. Bedlam Vale is a portion of my realm. Nothing happens here without my knowledge. The arena challenges are fascinating, but I couldn't give up the chance to watch this invasion.
Well, how are the arena challenges going?
They're going well. Few victors, but that's the nature of the arena challenges. You're welcome to try your hand at them again. See if your past performance was a matter of skill or luck.
What sort of weapons? What's the foundation for?
Look around you. This is
Why are you here?
To see what was causing all this disturbance. Bedlam Vale is a portion of my realm. Nothing happens here without my knowledge.
Right.
The arena challenges are fascinating, but I couldn't give up the chance to watch this invasion.
How is your Maelstrom Army initiative?
I'm amassing a suitable number of soldiers. The issue with having an army is that you need someone to fight, but invading another realm takes too much effort. Maybe I'll just have them fight each other.
Which would kind of defeat the point of the army, no? Well, what the heck? I got mail. Making sure I'm not missing any books. This looks dangerous and spiky, but I'm not missing any books. Okay. Ooh. Portal to the lower foundation core, which is just okay. I could have dropped. It would have been safe. So many portals though. Ooh, Tutor Reparius's list. Oh wow, that's quite a lot. Not gonna read it though, because it's not tremendously important, and I wouldn't have read it otherwise. Portal to Northern Foundation Core. Is that is quite the. Where the heck? Oh, there's no way back. Oh, awesome. Love to see that. What's back here? No. Bummer. Okay. Well. On the plus side, this is a dungeon, so I can have help from a companion. That wasn't too bad. I don't know how indicative that is of any future fights in this place, but that one fight in particular was not so bad. Just trying to keep my eye out for any chests, because as I said, I'm still quite new to this place. And I'd rather not miss out on any loot. But I might also just be unlucky. Okay. Took me up here. Is this basically just a straight line? What's going on here? Kind of. Not super straight, but not particularly curvaceous. My experience with the trial is definitely helping out here. Although I don't know if it's specifically because I've done the trial already, or if it's just because I know the game mechanics pretty well. So I might have misappropriated that. Or misattributed that pause, I guess. The source of that understanding.
Wounded. We need some help.
That's as good a time as any. Didn't think I'd have to juggle keeping Bastion alive so much. But I guess the AI isn't super powerful. Because if it was, it would probably defeat the purpose of playing with other players. Which only makes sense. I'm moving pretty quick though. So I don't know how to feel about that. There must be a door or something over here. But it is also normal mode, so can't expect it to be too difficult. Open back and hold out. Okay. Switch to aggro. Bastion will be fine. Let go of my block too soon there. There we go. This is quite a beautiful place, to be honest. I wouldn't mind coming back through here again just to take some screenshots. No way! Okay, there's a door.
I brought you a gift. You'll enjoy watching it white.
You're not going to let something as simple as an Atronach stand between you and the blind, are you?
Is this the only thing in between me and the blind?
I scoured my records and cannot find any description matching the shattered champion before us. Which means neither I nor my master have encountered this before. They're probably thrilled.
Probably.
So, the blind would rather move on than fight you. Don't be too insulted. If you kill this creature quickly, you can catch back up to her. Well, what are you waiting for?
Nothing, I suppose. Down I go. There's the challenge banner. 3.4 million health on normal. Seems only fair. I don't think Bastion has the wherewithal to get out of that. Stay out. Oh, no, not too bad. This is gonna take a hot minute though. Bastion, god damn it. Okay. He's out of that mess again. Oh goodness, here comes another one. Now I just need to maneuver the boss. There we go. Oh, screw you. I love having to manage other things in a boss fight. It's highly unusual. But hopefully it's only every 25%, because otherwise that would be obnoxious to deal with. And let's do that. Not too terrible. Is this circle gonna shrink at every 33% though? It'd be interesting if it did. I wouldn't necessarily enjoy it too much, but it would be interesting. Hopefully it won't bug after being rezzed, but who's to say? Okay, good. We're at 50. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, it's just not worth rezzing him again. Which is a shame, because I think he was doing some decent damage. Let's see here. Got 33. Nothing special really happened. Okay, so it's not really health based, it's just whenever these things happen, it seems. Or it's at really peculiar percentages, which I suppose is possible. Seems kind of weird in my opinion. We're less than 10%. Don't spawn any of those shield guys right now, please. No, 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 no. There we go. Phew.
Take note. We need to acquire one of these shiny astronauts.
The blind master. Has she gotten far?
She's in the first room. I don't think she expected the hall to give her a taste of my arenas. Enjoy the Hall of Barons. You'll love it.
Oh boy. A mini arena inside of a frickin' dungeon. That'll be awesome.
I'm not one to judge the courtesy practices of others, but the blind's gift seemed insincere, given her current invasion of my master's realm. I can only hope that she won't give us any more gifts in the Hall of Barons.
What can you tell me about the Hall of Barons?
They were built to honor and memorialize the barons who move like this. The barons were loyal to my master and poured themselves into the arena challenges. We lost them to the arenas. One day, we may no longer need the Hall of Barons.
Why won't you need it anymore?
As a secondary function, the halls serve to store the memories my master has of their barons. Once the barons are restored, the secondary function becomes moot. We'll keep the halls. Even if the barons are restored, they still sacrificed themselves.
Restored?
Return to their bodies. Far Nuit Hen created the barons who move like this. They are a part of my master. Once they remember the barons in full, Far Nuit Hen will be able to recreate them. It's not a difficult task for my master.
Yeah, we know that based on the arena challenges, but I guess it's been long enough the characters could have forgot.
Ah, the Hall of Barons. I usually content myself with appreciating my barons' work in the arenas, but the hall is magnificent too. Still, I don't dwell on the past. My arena challenges require much of my focus.
What's the Hall of Barons?
A series of rooms dedicated to immortalizing my barons who move like this. They were amazing creations and incredible warriors who gave their essence to my arena challenges. Such impeccable theaters of war should be celebrated.
Why make replicas of your arena challenges if the arenas are still in your realm?
These weren't built for combat, though you may still fight in them. It was my tutor's idea. I needed a place to remember what I could of my barons without getting distracted by the majesty of the arenas. This was the compromise.
Sounded like the blind knew you.
This is my realm. If you're going to invade a place, you should know who's in charge of it. Still, she surprised me with that Atronach. In all the time I watched her and her cult army, I never saw her summon anything.
Could the blind be looking for something within the Hall of Barons?
It's unlikely. Unless the blind is after my lost barons. The Hall of Barons contains treasured memories of mine, but nothing the blind would find useful. No, there is one door deeper into the Vale. That's where you'll find the blind.
I thought you said she was still in the first room. So she's deeper now? Also, I wonder if she's looking for a memory of Ithelia. Because apparently this demi-prince is very big on documentation. Quote unquote.
Still alive. My friend can help you with that.
Okay.
They mean to stop us!
Scott was choosing to remain still.
So this is really just a microtized version of the arena. Does it matter which way I go?
Do you place so little value on life?
No, doesn't particularly matter, but there are books over here, so I will grab these first.
The blind isn't here. Enjoy the magnificent view if you must.
It is a nice view. Do you have anything else to add?
My master enjoys looking at all the islands floating around the Hall of Barons. I still have designs for an arena challenge set on one. Farnuit Hen wanted to see challengers dangle from the cliffs and fight to the death.
So, instead of just being your, Fanuit Hen's tutor, Paris is also partially in charge of the realm? Is this another Clavicus Vile and Barbus situation going on?
Look around you. This is an exceptional memorial to my barons who move like this. This is my realm.
Oops, that
If you're
wasn't
going
what I
to
meant to
invade
do.
it-
I mean, it does look pretty nice. There's a ground. I'm a little surprised there's a ground, but there's a ground. Okay. Well, anyway, onward to the next challenge hall? Question mark? Okay, that was a nightmare.
My barons who move like this fought the air here. It was invigorating.
Oh, shoot. This is more lore about the barons. I'm gonna actually read these. Give me a
All
sec.
this unoccupied space is intentionally left empty. Now I can create memorials to the barons I lose in the future, and to those who I do not even remember forgetting now. This area is satisfactory. I wouldn't complain about more traps, though.
I mean, ooh, that's nice. We could make that into a player home. That would be dope.
The goal of this hall is to help my master remember their barons. Once remembered, they can be recorporated. I don't think my master will ever surrender the dream of storming the Orbis in glorious combat.
Probably not. Okay, so in memoriam, let's just go to the lore library because I have the eidetic memory. Where would it be? Notes and memos, maybe? No, that's not. That's some war stuff. Lore and culture. No. Dungeon Delver documents. It's probably in here. Let's see. That's the list. In memoriam of the gentle warrior, carver of shadows. In memoriam of the carver of shadows, for the baron who moves like a wary moth. You were the most cautious and calculating of my barons. I wonder how you could not foresee this fate. I wish you could flutter back into memory. Nice and short. In memoriam of the gentle warrior, for the baron who moves like wind in the reeds. My mind is clouded. My mind is clouded. It is like a dense fog that will never clear. If only you were here to chase the forgetful clouds away. Okay, so now I'm curious about what that book was. Because if these tablets are about the barons, that book has to be different, right? A Challenger's Thoughts by Nanulian Aran, Arena Challenger. When Hen's assistant called Tutor Reparius allowed me to visit this place. I asked for somewhere I could be alone with my thoughts, a place to center myself before taking on the arena challenges I heard so much about. So, I am allowed to take my moment of respite here in the Hall of Barons. Tutor Reparius was very clear about this being a high honor, so I shall respect that and leave nothing but a record of my impressions here. Whatever happens in the arena challenges, I, Nanulian Aran, was in Bedlam Vale. It's very quiet here, still in a way which would be unnerving back in the wilds of Tamriel. Stillness usually suggests danger, hidden predators, and impending attacks, but that is not the case in the hall, where the stillness heralds only more quiet. Here, on paper, I can admit to feeling the first pangs of fear. I was prepared to fight to the death to impress Fa Nuit Hen. I thought that having a few moments to gather myself would help, but in this unnatural stillness, I am second-guessing my own preparation and routine. But I cannot doubt, Fa Nuit Hen invited me here. I am wanted and I am powerful. These are the traits that I must remember, no matter what happens next. Regardless, I may take more time here. To center my mind and breathe until the stillness no longer bothers me. That will be my sign that I am ready to face what lies ahead. I will face the arenas when I am ready for them and they are ready for me. Until that time, I will sit in the Hall of Barons and gaze into the horizon of a realm few have ever seen. Ooh. I wonder if he is a part of the army that was referenced. This Nunulian. Watch it be somebody I've already met and I'm forgetting. That would be a treat. Alright, there's another plaque down here. Scorching Storm. For the Baron who moves like heat lightning. I know you best when it rains, but when the sky's clear, I lose sense of you. If it would not be unfair to the challengers, I would make it rain all the time.
Can you feel that? That's the swell of potential just waiting to be converted into something useful. It's an excellent feeling. Sometimes I stare out at the limitless possibilities of Maelstrom and revel in its power.
I do like the floating islands with a bunch of trees on them, to be honest. It's a nice aesthetic.
It is quiet and calming here. These outcroppings are useful places, since all warriors need space to connect to themselves.
Alrighty.
There's no way forward, but you may as well look around before turning back.
Well, considering I just came from a different location, I think there's a way forward.
You're not supposed to be here.
What is this supposed to be reminiscent of? This doesn't look like an arena I'm familiar with. It's not supposed to be the one with the Argonian behemoth, is it? There's an orc wart. Is one of the barons used to be an orc? Or is there a statue back in this other one? There is. And a chest. I'll be damned. Completely skipped right past it. This one does also look like an orc. Interesting. I don't remember the baron who moves like a smoking plume being an orc, but what do I know? As I said, I haven't run it in forever, so who the fuck knows? Okay, that must be the next boss I'm supposed to fight. That big nightmare thing, because that's the only other explanation for why it would be around, other than to just taunt. But it doesn't seem to give me a debuff, so taunting is probably not its purpose. Map. So there's another thing over there. Nope. Okay. So this is the frozen rinks. Or the frozen rink, if I'm not mistaken. So then all of the arena challenges must be inspired by one of the barons.
Is this a part of your cunning strategy? Finding locations with interesting vistas to admire?
Perhaps it is. What's the matter to you? As long as I free your realm.
The only thing waiting this way is a long drop and an impeccable view. Not sure which one is more dangerous. You could test it and see which one kills you faster, but then you wouldn't stop the blind.
Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna fix your shit. Don't worry. More beautiful trees.
Visitors mistake these areas for unfinished rooms in the hall. That's incorrect. These areas have many purposes, and I think they give the hall a meditative quality.
Sure, if they didn't have Daedrats walking around. Oh, that reminds me. Shoot. Aarox the Mutilator was on the store page at one point. I freaking loved Aarox. In memoriam of the salt spray. For the Baron who moves like sunlight on waves. Your name brings with it such vivid imagery, but reveals no pictures of your bright face. I sometimes wonder if you were even real, or just a collection of words that I enjoyed putting together. I mean, given a Daedric demi-prince, I'm pretty sure it doesn't really matter. Either one could be just as equally likely. Alright. Well, let's go this way. There's another plaque over here. And, yep.
I believe this is my favorite dead end, Tutor.
Not exactly a dead end.
The blind can't appreciate the majesty of the Hall of Barons. That much is clear. But you stopped to see what's here. Curious.
I just wanted to look around a while I have the opportunity.
The Hall of Barons has many dead ends. If you become lost or discouraged, you're not the champion my master, or I, thought you were.
Well, luckily, I'm not lost. In memoriam of the ashy wind. For the Baron who moves like a smoking plume. I thought I missed you like flame misses the air. I was wrong. I miss you like an actor misses a playwright. Like a page misses its words. Feeling incomplete without his barons. So this one's the Argonian one. Which means that other foresty one must have been the Lamia. got a lead. If I'm not mistaken, that's a fairly typical Rothgar lead, though nothing special there. Okay. Is this the second to last or the last room? The second to last. Damn.
The Ecomere awaits.
Oh, who is that? That looks like it should be familiar. Okay, here we go. The Dark Shark. 2.1 million health. Yeah, I figured that would kill. Maxis the Many. Really? Of all people, him. This thing can spawn its own maxes? That's some BS. Well, I use my ultimate, but I don't see any visual indicator it's there. I'm just gonna trust. Champion of Atrocity. I remember you. How annoying your freaking youngins are. Let's see, let's put that one over there. I'm just gonna kill this spider Daedra so that it stops causing me trouble. You. Need you over here. Ooh, that is poor placement. Why are you up there? Ooh. Awesome. When are you gonna summon, I wonder? The little spiderlings, okay. Oh, and more Maxis? That's lame. Luckily, those little things spawn now. They don't do a lot, which is a shame. Would have hoped they would have done more. herbivores. There's one. Oh, darn. So it didn't summon the Argonian. Is it just 2 at random for normal? And then it does all 3 for hard?
The Econier is at the back of the Skyvault, Master. The blind won't get it quickly.
I'm sure our
Oh, it's
champion
alive.
is ready to hunt the blind, regardless of how far into the Skyvault she gets.
Okay.
You didn't stop the blind here, but my master isn't displeased. Still, you'll need to contend with the blind in the Skyvault now. The amount of damage she could cause there is almost not worth thinking about.
Do you know anything about the Econier? What the heck is the Econier? Hold on. Am I missing context?
The blind is after the Econier? Why?
Oh. Is it something she said? Okay, do you
didn't
know
stop
anything about the
blind
Econier?
here. It came from the Daedric Prince of Forbidden Knowledge. He thought that the item required the sort of protection only Farnuit Hen can provide. I suppose, in a way, his assertion was correct. Until now, no one has even mentioned the Econier.
What protection does Fa Hen provide?
Between my master's memory issues and their disregard for everything unrelated to combat, no one knew we had the Econier. Additionally, this realm is filled with warriors trying to earn Farnuit Hen's favor. The Skyvault is well defended.
Okay.
The blind is after the Econier? Why?
What's the Econier?
It displays memories. Useless in combat unless you plan on bashing it over your enemy's head. Still, I kept the Econier safe for eons. The blind won't take it easily.
Why do you say that?
The valuables inside my Skyvault are safely locked away. With enough force, the blind and her cultists could break through those locks, but that will take time. You should have plenty of opportunities to stop her before she gets to the Econier.
What can you tell me about the Sky Vault?
It's where I keep most of the items in Bedlam Vale. Don't worry, you won't find anything too dangerous just lying around, probably. Most of the valuables in there are locked away behind barriers.
What sort of barriers?
Some are magical, others more traditional lock and key contraptions. Why? Are you thinking of robbing me? It'd be exciting to watch you try. How about this? If you can successfully break through the barriers, you can have what's inside.
That does sound like an enticing deal. But also, if you kept shit safe in there for eons, I sincerely doubt I will be able to break in. Ooh, there's another freaking gauntlet. Okay, here we go. More portals, I'm assuming. Initiates last sight. Okay. I'm not gonna read everything.
So that's where I put Fugelsol's head.
Steady there. Deep breath.
There's a head stored here. Where is this head? Ooh, that hurt. I am done with you, Hydrophage. That freaking water magic nonsense is annoying. So, yeah, I'm not seeing this head. Where's this head? Well, that sucks. Oh well. Ooh, secret passage. Hello. Oh. Not tremendously secret of a passage, apparently.
Should we tell the champions not to touch it?
Is this a dungeon puzzle? Did I already miss a dungeon puzzle? Shoot, are there side bosses here? I need to check that. Fanuit Hen's note. To the future Fanuit Hen, when I ask for a locking mechanism that doesn't require a key, I should specify that it should also not require memorization. I have many skills, likes of which can separate any warrior from existence, but memorization is not among them. So how do I remind myself what the key is without expressly committing it to paper? That is a rhetorical question, of course. I am writing this document for my future edification. I have the answer. It's a hint. The hint for this puzzle is to deactivate 2 of the lines, leaving 3 core squares behind. Present Fanuit Hen. So deactivate 2 of the lines, leaving 3 squares behind. What does this do?
Of course the blind path couldn't get past my locks. Even I had to leave myself hints.
Okay. Okay, it's just a treasure chest. Leaving 3 squares behind. Am I supposed to deactivate 2 of them? I can definitely do that. Yeah, okay.
Open. Claim your prize. It'll help you in the future. Anything else up there is yours as well.
I mean, you said it'll help me in the future. It doesn't look like it'll help me all that much. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Now then, about secret bosses. Are there any? Find and solve all the puzzles in Bedlam Vale. Huh. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. I don't know if I've already encountered a puzzle or not. I guess we will find out together. What the heck? Okay, so there's another one. All right. What's up here though? Stupid freaking wall. Okay, I guess nothing's up there.
It is time. We start.
Fanuit Hen's second note. I, Fanuit Hen, am bored. Coming up with these hints is not unlike the process of creating my arenas. It's simple, or at the very least, it's not that challenging. I wonder, can I make it more of a test for myself, both now and in the future? Obfuscate the answers and really give myself a good challenge? Yes, that will do nicely. For this lock, I need to deactivate 2 lines and leave 2 squares. That should give me something to think about when I return to this at some point future date. Deactivate 2 lines and leave 2 squares. Like 2 squares total?
I locked up this treasure and forgot about it. Maybe I'll remember what it is when you free it.
Oh, I know. Yeah. A smaller square and a bigger square. That's the...
I'm here for you.
Oop, I didn't mean to talk to you. Yep.
That didn't look too difficult. Feel free to claim the treasure for yourself and use it against the blind.
Yeah, that one was a little simple. Alright. Next portal. With next puzzle, it looks like? Question mark? There's a note, so I'm assuming yes. Ooh, chest.
Come and take us.
Oh, oh, there's 2 of these fuckers now? Damn. Okay, a bit more hectic. Ooh, 6 squares. Let's see where this goes. These locks are incredible, truly works of mastery and intellect. If I didn't need these hints for my own use, then there would be no point in leaving them. No one other than I, if I knew ahead, could possibly crack the codes needed to unlock the barriers. So that I can access the trinkets within, this lock is not too difficult. Deactivate 3 lines and leave 4 squares. Okay. Deactivate 3 lines and leave 4 squares. Interesting. I could deactivate 2 and that would be 4 squares. I might have to just brute force this one.
This is the most fiendish lock built to hold a very powerful trinket. Think you can unlock it?
I feel like that line should probably stay. So there's 3. Oh! Yeah, I figured it out. 4 full squares. No.
Yes, sir. The fights are far more entertaining.
Really?
At your service.
That's not what I wanted to do, Bastion. Get your butt over here so you can stay out of my way.
Just up ahead.
There's something I'm supposed to do with it. I can't quite remember what.
Huh, they're over there again. Anyway. 3 lines, 4 squares. How am I supposed to do that? One. Two. Oops. 3? No.
Maybe no.
Oh, only 4 squares. So turn that off, because that would make a bigger square. Turn that off, and turn that off. No? Shoot.
Make sure you have the line you want to eliminate before using the selection button.
Well, darn. See, because that would make 1 square, 2 square, 3, 4. But then I can't remove any more lines. So, but if I activate that one, then that makes 1 square, because of these 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 for all these big ones. What happens if I just turn these off?
It's not that one.
Well, that wasn't exactly what I was going for anyway. So, if I turn these off, those 2 are no longer squares. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then that's also not 3 lines. So if I put that one back, that's 5. And then remove 2. Oh, here we go. This is it. Yep.
This is one of my favorite pieces. Use it in the fight against the blind. You'll see why. And don't forget to collect your spoils.
Yeah, I don't know what trinkets he's talking about, other than maybe these boons I've gotten. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm hoping they're pretty nice. I haven't actually looked at them. What do they do? So, Ocular Disperser, protect yourself from hazardous waves and watch as they part before you. Shares a cooldown with other magical protection charms. Force your attackers, or the Catatonic Disruptor, force your attackers to the ground with a strong gravitational pull. Shares a cooldown with other magical protection charms. Zephyrus Obscurus. When backed up against a barrier, you can destroy threats to the barrier and protect the land in front of you from additional attacks for a few seconds. Okay. So I'm guessing when I have my back to here.
My preparations are complete. The barrier will crumble and I will take the Econir for my prince.
Well, this is the last boss.
She sounds so sure of herself, doesn't she, Tutor?
Is that all the commentary you guys have? Alright. Then let's get this fight underway, I suppose.
Careful. That one looks dangerous.
Ooh. I don't know if I used it properly, but I tried. Come on, Bastion, get your butt out of there. There we go. So that's what that does. Okay.
For glory!
these that... I'm a little confused here. Am I supposed to kill those skeletons or what?
I can't take much more of this.
They don't do me any damage. I feel like I'm supposed to be protecting these things. Huh. Okay. I honestly have no idea what that did. That did something. Well, it seems like it's on cooldown, so... Interesting. For some reason the game was putting a siphon on one of those mirror plasmas. It was weird. I mean, I don't know if I would call this fight particularly difficult on normal mode, but I can definitely see... Like, what's the point of these beams? I guess I don't really understand that. It seems like they're supposed to be attacking the barrier. But the barrier doesn't have a health bar and there's no time limit? So... what's the point of attacking the barrier? Other than to just be a dick. Well, that was an opportune moment to use that. What is going on here? Just a big stream of the fuckers over here. Was it a dodging game? Am I supposed to be dodging stuff? Oh, I am. Okay. That was that.
Incredible! I couldn't take my eyes off your fight. You deserve recognition for that.
Okay.
My master wishes to speak to you again. I can see why. Farnuit Hen delights in combat the most, but even I found myself enjoying that.
The blind mentioned needing the Ekenir for her prince. Do you know who that is?
My master may have enemies, but not any I can think of who would want the Ekenir. I heard rumors of another prince, but as a rule, I don't waste my time on rumors. I may have to now. I know. Very helpful.
Okay. Farnuit Hen.
That was one of the most entertaining series of fights I had the opportunity to watch in a long time. Because of your actions, my promise to Hermaeus Mora is fulfilled. The Ekenir is safe, thanks to you.
The blind was willing to die to get the Ekenir. It must have been useful to her.
Normally, I wouldn't bother with the Ekenir, but I am intrigued. I may need to look into this trinket more. You won't get anything from the Great Eye for protecting the Ekenir, but take this.
Unidentified Bedlam Vale armaments.
There are so many questions still
Typical.
unanswered about the Ekenir and about the blind. The invasion was just the start. There is something more going on here. This is delightfully interesting.
How will things be interesting?
The blind's enemies need the Ekenir, and I just might give it to them. There's a peculiar sensation in the air. We are in a time of great upheaval, and I'm curious to see how it will resolve. But that is excitement to look forward to.
Who are the blind's enemies?
There's an unusually well-informed High Elf. She'll know what to do with the Ekenir. I try not to relinquish the objects entrusted to me to anyone apart from the original owners. But this elf is tied to the Great High.
Frick, what's her name? Shoot, I know exactly who he's talking about, but I cannot remember her name.
Master, may I remind you that that is an item of great power.
It's a petrified eye, Tutor. I want to see what memories it holds. Well, this is peculiar. The Ekenir can't stay here, but I know who it should go to.
Shoot, what's her name? I swear I knew her name at one point. I swear it's got a W in it somewhere. Oh, God. This is gonna bug me until I figure out who it is. Lenoriel? That sounds not correct. Holy crap, who is this woman? Oh my gosh. Holy crap, I cannot believe I'm forgetting something like this. Ah, shoot. Letter from. There's so many letters from. It's gonna be hard to figure out, but it should be in here somewhere. Laramil. Jesus Christ. I knew that was gonna bug me.
There are so many questions still unanswered about the Ekaneer and about the Blind. The invasion was just the start. There is something more going on here. This is delightfully interesting.
What did the Ekaneer show you?
It reminded me of the Prince of Forbidden Knowledge's plan.
There it is.
He asked me to return the Ekaneer to one of his mortal underlings when the time came. Funny, I forgot about that conversation until just now.
Laramil the Wise?
Is that her name? It didn't come up in the memory. Blonde. Sharp eyes? Well, you just saved me the trouble of searching for her. Still, I'll need to track her down. I'm sure I'll get around to that soon.
I don't know about that.
So, my master has a plan for the Ekaneer. With the invasion over, I worried they would be left yearning for more excitement. But it appears as though this matter is only beginning. Not your part, though. That is over. You did well, mortal.
Well, thank you for the compliment, and I best skedaddle, probably. Oop, well, you know, that's fun. How'd I go? To the start, probably. This is the exit. Yep. Well, that was fun. Now for the other dungeon. Stream looks like it's still in good health. Oh, that didn't look good. Okay, well, just going to assume the stream is still in good health until otherwise specified. Now the other dungeon is in the Reach. Pretty close to Western Skyrim, but it is right over here. Gonna go to Druidoc Mountains Way Shrine. Now, I was going to say we probably have to cross the bridge, but it looks like that is incorrect because the entrance is right over here. With lighting and everything. It's right down here. It's a little uncreative for them to both be in caves, but I guess this is about secret stuff, so I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. Enter the Oathsworn Pit. This also looks like it'll be a place for some good screenshots. Hopefully this one will be shorter too.
Please, I've only just joined. I thought all sworn
At
were
least they don't
mighty
go before
warriors.
killed.
Phew.
It's the recollection. They invaded and took the lodges. I only got out because Black Glove Garm distracted them.
Okay, don't know what this mess is about, but there's lessons of the pit. Oh dear. Okay. King Bazrag.
Under better circumstances, I'd sit you down and talk until we drank an alehouse dry. Unfortunately, the recollection has put a stop to our plans. If you help me out here, I can pay you enough to buy your own drinks.
What's going on here?
Orc clans know better than to attack the Oathsworn Pit. It goes against our codes. Some elves don't know how to respect codes. I want to show them why they should. Violently. The Oathsworn are renowned warriors, but they'll need our help here.
If the Oathsworn are such good warriors, how did the recollection beat them?
Skill and luck go as far as a thrown spear. Only death wins every battle. It's been a while since I trained here, but I think I can show the recollection the meaning of Malakath's vengeance. What about you?
I'll help you fight the recollection.
Look for Black Glove Garm, the leader of the Lodge of the Fist. If the recollection overpowered him, the rest of the pit is in real trouble. Follow the path there. I'll be along as soon as I get this youngster sorted.
How do you know so much about the Oathsworn Pit?
I thought about taking the oath once, but my life went in a different direction. Still, I got to know the warriors who now lead the lodges.
Life took a different course? I believe that.
There are times when my crown feels heavy and I think back on my time in the pit. I wouldn't give up anything. You and I did good work when we fought King Kurog, but still, I could have been happy there.
Interesting. They might need to redo that line. What are you even doing here, King Bazrag?
Just because I'm a king doesn't mean I have to stay in one place. I'm here on a diplomatic mission. The Oathsworn are not dissimilar to the rest of the Orc clans. I was going to meet with Dulzush Forgefire, same as I meet with other chiefs.
You went on a diplomatic mission alone?
What sort of king would I be if I can't defend myself? Besides, the Oathsworn serve Malakath. We get along just fine.
Who's Black Glove Garm?
He's the leader of the Lodge of the Fist. His gloves are permanently stained with the blood of all who fought him, including mine. Garm never figured out how to punch his own temper.
Okay. The Lodge of the Fist? How many lodges are there?
Every initiate starts out with Garm in the Lodge of the Fist. Show him that you're not an idiot, and he moves you up to the Lodge of the Axe. Once you master weaponry without cutting your fingers off, you go to the Lodge of the Forge.
And Black Glove Garm leads all of those lodges?
If Garm was in charge of everything, the Oathsworn would have crumbled years ago. No, there are different leaders for each lodge, with Dulzush Forgefire serving as the pitmaster.
Why does the leader of the Lodge of the Forge get to be the pitmaster?
With enough practice, anyone can master the skills of war. Not everyone can master the forge. Malakath takes us all into the fire. If you are strong enough, your merge is a weapon. Dulzush knows how to forge weapons.
How do you know so much about the Oathsworn Pit?
I thought about taking the oath once, but my life went in a different direction. Still, I got to know the warriors who now lead the lodges.
Why didn't you stay with the Oathsworn Pit? Or
It
the
wasn't the
Oathsworn?
right time for me. I didn't want to be in the pit fighting mock battles. I wanted to prove myself in real combat. And I did.
Okay. Now, is there anything else?
Look for Black Glove Garm,
Yeah.
the leader of the Lodge
Okay,
of the
there's more.
Fist. If the recollection overpowered him, the rest of the pit is in real trouble. Follow the path there. I'll be along
more
as soon as I
second.
get this youngster sorted.
What do you know about the recollection?
Not much. I'm not even sure if they're a new cult or some political group. Their ranks are growing, though, alarmingly quickly. If I find any recollection snakes in my territory, I'll cut their heads off.
Okay. Well, that's that. I can move on to the rest of the dungeon now. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Already tell. Bear is the most dangerous, well, not the most dangerous, but the most healthful thing here. Okay, I can't go through that door. I guess it's onward. No lore books on the map. They will see if that remains to be true.
It was foolish to come back here.
Okay, still can't enter any doors.
Stop the intruder!
That looked like a big bear. There's a big bear. Great is right, damn.
Ace or steel.
Hopefully Bastion. Oh, that does not look good.
I think I'm bleeding.
And he's dead. Well, I tried. That was quite the bear. I feel like there's supposed to be extra stuff around. Oh, there is a note. I almost missed it. There's something back here. I feel like there should be some. There's nothing. There's something back here. How about that? Initiate's Fear. Hello. Trial of Blood. It looks like this dungeon will not be shorter. Do I not participate? What's going on? Sir. Well, there's a way down. Let's just hope there's a way back up. Huh. Oh, goodness. Scared me. There's various ways down, it looks like. Oh, hello. Sold a lot of stuff, apparently. Oh, my goodness. So many directions just to go downward. That looks like a thing. What is that thing? Is that a door? There is a door, but I don't know if that means I'm supposed to use said door. Oop. And down I go. Okay. Well, I tried to stop myself. It didn't work out too well. Looks like the other path I could have gone isn't too much better. That can take me back up. What is the goal here? What am I trying to do? That door is locked, so that's obviously not the way I'm supposed to be going. Which I guess means that dropping down is the way I'm supposed to be going. Because there's stairs everywhere. Okay. Am I supposed to be fighting an ancient warrior? Totem of blood. Oh, apparently. Hello. That's a lot of health. What's going on there?
More blood for my cause!
So much blood. I guess that proves its namesake, but jeez. Oh, this is not gonna end well.
Is my blood!
Okay, so the green slime heals me, is what it looks like.
Blood is taken! Blood is claimed!
Oh, jeez. Why is he so healthy? Healthful. Why so much HP? I would like less HP on him, please. This is going to take a long time. Through no fault of my own. Other than being solo. But how else could I guarantee that I would actually get to see any story? So many blood things. What determines friendly versus unfriendly blood? Just the color? Is this basically just a game of itch.io, or not itch.io, but like Bloomio or Snake.io or whatever? I'm just gonna leave the bloods alone now and focus on the boss. Hopefully this big green blob stuff is gonna help me out. These two big green blobs of stuff. It's less than half health, so it should be good. What do you think I'm doing, dude? You just have so much health that it feels like it's not doing much. Don't get ahead of yourself there. Less than 10%. Okay, almost done. %. There we go.
You are worthy of the trial of blood.
I would sure hope so. Jesus. gives me a 1 minute buff. Is that a buff? Maximum health increased by 50%. Okay. Now, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that buff in a minute, but hey, I'm not going to complain. Oh, I see. I was given an out, and now that I've done it, no point in the out anymore, huh? Well, I'm going to refresh and leave. Hopefully I haven't missed anything else yet, because I almost missed that.
I'm running out of patience. Tell everyone to join us or die.
Well, I'm not really into that very much, sir. Okay, so the totems travel with. That's good. At what point does it restore? Do I have to run out? I must be able to grab them during a fight, right? It wouldn't make much sense otherwise.
No one stop the recollection.
Oh, do I have to separate them? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I have to separate them. Shoot.
I will protect what's left of my pack.
Okay, luckily he teleported so I could pick out the totem.
No one survived me.
Nice try, dude. I've dealt with that kind of stuff before, though. And I went too soon there. Oh well.
You need to keep moving.
Use the totem again. Does it stun? That'd be kind of cool if it stunned. Pretty sure it doesn't, but it would be cool if it did. Oh, Bastion's dead. Again. Who could have guessed? Okay, still over there. Oh yeah, out of stamina. Okay, sweet. My ultimate came back. Looks like I need to go grab more totem. Speaking of totems, this annoying bitch is back. Luckily the totem doesn't get a bonus. I wonder if these dungeons, this particular boss wasn't supposed to be soloable. Ooh, lag. That's always fun. Dog should be dead. There we go. Got a little bit ahead of myself, but otherwise fine. Well, didn't dodge soon enough for that. Oh well. He's almost dead. He's below 20%. Just execute at this point. The dog is a bigger pain in the butt. There we go. He's dead. Find Axborn Purga.
I'm right where I wanted them. Were you waiting for them to trip on your insides?
As grateful as I am, Basrag. Axborn Cahirga could use your help in the Lodge of the Axe.
That sounds like you're not coming with us. Good. You need to recover. We'll get Cahirga.
Let me get a good look at you. You show promise. If you want to join the Oathsworn, there are spots open in the Lodge of the Fist. Maybe even the Lodge of the Axe, given that fight.
Why did the Recollection attack?
At first, they said they wanted to test their strength. I thought they just wanted to spar. They surprised me. A lot of good orcs died. I'm proud of them.
Tell me about the... Actually, first, are you gonna be alright?
You think my injuries are bad? Ask yourself why a packmaster like that wood elf only had one wolf in his pack.
Good, thanks. That helped a lot. What are you going to do now?
Rest up. I don't want to admit this. Not to him. But Basrag's right. I'm no good to anyone with these injuries. But if I see any of those recollection dung heaps, I will make them pay for this.
What can you tell me about the Lodge of the Axe?
It takes a while to master every weapon type out there. Cahirga is sharp enough she can cut you with the flat of a blade. But the Lodge of the Axe has seen better days.
Is the Lodge of the Axe in trouble?
They're low on members. When the Recollection bullied their way past my lodge, hers didn't stand a chance. I'll bet my gloves they're still fighting, though. Cahirga knows when to retreat as well as I do.
You have to master every weapon in order to move on from the Lodge of the Axe?
Yes. Most disciples spend their lives working toward this goal. But the ones who make it are as dedicated to combat as they are to breathing. Not everyone can be Oathsworn.
Fair enough. What do you have to say about this, Basrag?
It's a good thing we found Black Glove Garm when we did. A few moments later, and there would be nothing left to save. Let's hope we have the same luck with Axborn Cahirga.
Sounds like the Recollection want the Oathsworn to join them.
The Recollection aren't the first to want Oathsworn to join them. I wonder why they killed so many initiates. The Oathsworn aren't defeated. Garm is still alive, and the other lodge leaders may be too. We can still take the pit back.
Is Black Glove Garm always this obstinate?
He's a rock in every way. Push him and he won't budge. But there's no one better to hold on to when things get tough.
Who's Axborn Cahirga?
The leader of the Lodge of the Axe. I thought about asking her to join my clan the second I became chief. But she never would have agreed. She loves being Axborn.
Sounds like you know her pretty well.
I knew her. Time changed both of us. I don't regret it. But I missed her. Especially in those early years. Still, if Garm thinks she's in trouble, he's probably right.
Alright, well, let's go protect the Axborn. Oh. Okay. So it's down some stairs then. What are these statues? Had the same ones in Fonduit Hen's Bedlam Vale. Lodge of the Axe is underground.
I can see why this is called the pit. The orcs are very little. It's a bit big for a pit, don't you think? Would you prefer they called it the Oathsworn Chasm? Oh, that doesn't sound very orcish. Well, then why should you bring it up? It's just an observation. Well, don't tell me you weren't thinking the same thing. I wasn't thinking the same thing.
Wood elves, man, I swear, they're weird. Kind of wish I could have just pushed them. Probably could if I had the right weapon. But I don't, so I didn't.
That's it. Are
Ooh.
you hurt?
Yeah, that's quite the treacherous drop. Holy crap. Well, there I go. One wrong move, apparently. Jesus. Well, there goes some durability on my freaking armor. Ooh, boss fight time. I don't know what that's about. I don't like it.
Oblivion, take you.
They've got Welwa? What kind of Tragorn mess shit's going on here? I have a feeling some of these barrels were supposed to be set on fire in this fight, but that did not happen. Okay, no chests at all either. That's slightly annoying. Ooh boy, there's a lot going on here. There should be much less going on now. Brazier. What is this doing this? What? I'm confused.
Careful. I saw what the recollection can do with those barrels. You don't want to be near one when they explode.
Can you move away from it?
No. I think this is as far as I go. I just want to stay in the pit a little while, not be blown to bits. I hope I fought well enough to make a Herga proud.
I'm sure you did.
You clearly haven't met her. I tried to kill as many of them as I could. It just wasn't enough to stop them. Malik, forgive me. Thank you for continuing my work. I hope you're more successful than I was.
Rest well. Well, I mean, he's still alive, so... There... Okay, that's a door, though. Like, it's a door on the map. It's a door, right? So unless I come back through, I don't want to miss out on a secret. What are the secrets here? Sworn, frickin' seeking approval, complete the trial of conquest. To clear 5 area of effect attacks from one section of the battlefield as a team. Oh. So use each other as a bit. Okay. Well, apparently I will have to be revisiting some of those achievements. They still have yet to hit one of those barrels. Oh, didn't mean to use my ultimate there. What's going on here? Okay, onward, I guess. No chests in clear view. Oh, no, nothing. Maybe I should have Sharp. He'll at least tell me if there's a heavy sack somewhere nearby. No idea how big his radius is, but I'm pretty sure he'd still tell me. No, he's dead, so the door to the Trial of Conquest is open? So I have to backtrack is what you're telling me. Okay. At least I'm pretty sure that's what it's telling me. Yep, there it is. Annoying, hey, but worth it. Because then I don't have to do these ever again if I don't want to. What is going on with this? I can flame? What does that do for me? Well, I might as well claim them all, right? Unless there's a time limit. Which there does not appear to be. Okay.
Face me at my trial of conquest.
Oh, lame. Not absolutely clear on what this quote-unquote strategy is. Oh, I get it. Are the blue ones supposed to be neutral? But if they're orange, they're his. If they're green, they're mine. Pressed that button so long ago, you guys have no idea.
Day will be ours.
Okay. Well,
One way to lose the battle?
I don't know what the point of claiming these braziers is, to be honest.
Concentrate on conquering territory!
I mean, you say that, dude, but if I do that, I die. Because you're freaking people will keep firing freaking fiery arrows at me.
Swiftly, my ally! Capture their lands for me! Claim these lands for me!
Focus on claiming.
Territory in my name! Bullet, furnish your best! Go and conquer!
Do I get a damage buff while I have everything claimed? Is that what's going on?
Well played! You haven't won yet!
That might have been excessive.
Go and conquer!
To arms!
Oh, goodness. I'm assuming because it's green, it's going to be a stamina buff at the end of it all. But I can only speculate because, Jesus. This is a mess.
Capture their lands for me! Conquer for me! Claim territory in my name! Swiftly, my allies!
So much management, it's annoying. Man, with some of these puzzles, you can really see they want only 4 people Probably no fewer than 2 doing this stuff. Thank goodness he selected the furthest thing away from him.
This is my strategy.
Wonder if there's a bonus for owning all territory when you defeat him.
You are worthy of the trial of conquest.
Okay, what does this do for me? Conquers Vim, increase magic and stamina recovery by 30%. Restore 16 ultimate to you every 2 seconds. Shoot. That's pretty good. That'll be very useful in some of these fights. And I take it this is what the barrels do. It's just a big ring of fire. One more trial after this. So that must mean there's at least like 2 more bosses.
You'll pay for that.
The Harga dead? Moment of blood. Where's the other one? Oh, do they just light up randomly? He put out the fire. That would be nice. I don't expect it, but that would be nice. Yeah, no. Doesn't put out the fire. That is a big bummer, man. Did they fuse? Suppose they must have. I can't imagine why below 50% this thing is so much health. Does that mean at 25 they'll split again or something? There's so much stuff on the floor. Holy crap. I'm so glad a scenario like this is not in the new trial. That it would be nonsense. Take that, please. Thank you. These bats are annoying too. Jesus. Just trying to find a safe place to stand is difficult. Ooh, hello. It's less than 10. Huh. So at some point they're just fused and that's that, huh?
Help, Dolzush.
I can't leave you like this.
Don't get sentimental. If we lose Dolzush, we lose the Forge. Please.
All right. You fought well, Axeborn. The Lodge of the Forge is just through the vault there. Go, before Dolzush's forge fire meets the same end.
Oh, you kidding me? It was right here the whole time? Son of a gun.
Merlakath's bloody sword arm. If we hadn't already killed that construct, I would tear its roots apart with my hands. Go! I need a moment to wrestle my anger.
Are you alright?
Kaherga is dead. My thoughts and emotions are my own. If you try to pry my skull apart to get to them, I will fight you.
Was Axeborn Kaherga important to you?
She was someone that I admired. I almost asked her to stand by my side, but she never would have left the pit. What an orc.
Oh, stand by your side as in one of your wives. What is a Lodge of the Forge?
The place where initiates who master the lessons of the Lodge of the Axe are taught to create weapons. Anyone can learn to fight. Few can be taught how to create. You'll see when you get there. The Lodge of the Forge is incredible.
Who's Dolzush Forgefire?
Leader of the Lodge of the Forge. She's one of the best weaponsmiths in all of Hrothgar. And if the rumors are true, she's the greatest pit master the Oathsworn have ever had. Dolzush is the Oathsworn. Kaherga was right. We can't lose Dolzush.
Okay, alright. Penultimate boss, understood. Oh, I can only have one at a time. That's bogus.
Remove your grubby hands from the sacred items.
I don't know where that goes.
Tear their limbs off.
I thought he needed a moment to collect his thoughts, or wrestle his anger, as he put it. Guess this is his way of doing that.
Thieves as well as cheats. They must have taken the staff of many paths.
Apparently.
Do you hear that hiss?
Finally, chest.
Poison. Out! Out!
Okay. Not hitting me as bad anymore. Good. Shame. Can't collect any of the gold. There was only one chest. Oh, I have to... Okay, how do I ignite the... investigate? Not really sure what needs investigating.
I need to make sure the staff of many paths is really missing. Go help Dolzush Forgefire.
Okay.
So the recollection think their poison is strong. I've inhaled worse concoctions from our wise woman. The staff of many paths, though. Maybe it dropped. I have to find it. Those wood elves can't take that too.
Hold on, isn't the wise woman your mother? What's the staff of many paths?
A polearm put under the Oathsworn's protection by Malakath eons ago. Beyond that, it's a mystery. If the Recollection took it, killing everyone in the pit would be a good way to hide the truth. This may be more important than we know.
How will I recognize Dulzush Forgefire?
You won't miss her. If I know Dulzush, she'll be fighting the Recollection in any way she can. I'd look for her in either the loudest or bloodiest room in the Lodge of the Forge.
Okay. So I take it the Staff of Many Paths somehow relates to Ithelia. Else would make little sense.
You made a mistake coming here.
Oh, crap. So much. Oh, God. It completely fills the ultimate gauge. Completely. That's interesting. Hold on, what? There's gotta be something else, because I don't see... What was it? Aradros the Awakened? I haven't fought him yet. I don't know where to fight him. Dang, it really does fill up quick. Okay. Well, that was that.
There's more over here.
Definitely need Totem of Blood for this fight, if I'm going to use a totem at all. The extra health is just nice. It isn't completely necessary, granted, but it is helpful. Ooh, chest. Saw it out of the corner of my eye. Almost skipped right past it. Huh. Wonder if this third secret boss is supposed to be like right before the final boss or what? Supposed to be right here, right in the middle of that rock. Probably not, because Astronauts die easy.
won't make it out of here.
There you are. Wondering where you went. What's over here? Ah, this is it. This is where I fight the secret boss. Oh! Oh, we've seen this before. Oh my goodness. There's a statue down here, isn't there? No. It just looks very, very familiar. Okay. Totem of War.
Face me and my trial of war.
I am doing.
From the ash pit to the fires of war.
So what, is the goal to take out all his astronauts? Because I can do that.
Another joins my ranks. More flames for my war.
Am I supposed to leave them alive? I'm gonna ignore it this time, see what happens. Well, he didn't let me ignore it this time.
My army grows.
Well, now it's in my way. Okay, no, I need it off him as soon as possible. Otherwise, there will be more, and it will become a problem.
Another astronaut rises to my ranks. Join me, my allies. Rise, my astronaut.
I'm not dead yet.
Rise and fight with me.
Okay, I see this. This is just an annoying fight of follow the leader.
Rise and fight with me. Aha! Too slow.
What do you mean too slow? Am I supposed to be doing something? I'm gonna see if I can... Oh. Oh. I get my own astronauts. I see.
Another astronaut rises to my ranks.
So what, am I supposed to use them before he can? So I've got a lot.
From the ash pit to the fires of war. Join me, my allies.
Okay, this one's interesting now that I know what I'm doing. stunned me. Not cool, man.
Join me, my ally!
3%, huh? This is not gonna
You are worthy. The trial of war is yours.
Oh, that was bad. Okay. Now what does this do for me? Warrior's Visage. Increase weapon and spell damage by 10%. Totem of War. Each time you use a light, medium, or heavy... What the fuck is a medium attack? Damage your target with Warrior's Wrath for 5725 flame damage. Enemy struck by this attack receive a stack of War Weary, increasing damage received from Warrior's Path by... or Warrior's Wrath by 10% for 5 seconds for each stack of War Weary on your target. Okay, that... I can see that one will be useful. Extra weapon and spell damage. I will not complain. Alright, onward and upward. Or downward in this particular case.
Come on, get out of there!
If I grab Totem of Conquest and then I forcibly drop it. Okay, I can. Interesting. Ooh, is this
This place intimidates
Bill
me.
Avrodros the Awakened?
Aim the forge's fire.
Oh. Ah, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay. Well, time to take him down.
There to die, villain!
Be a layer of ash.
Ooh, does it spread? It looks like it's spread. No, it doesn't spread. Come on, Bat. Get out of that. Whoa.
Master will follow you to the grave.
Oh, well, that hurt.
I am not afraid of you.
Think you're gonna bear fighting in it?
Dang. Huh. Well, let's start the fight.
You will take fire.
Grab me a boom. Hate it when the keys don't respond. I was trying to move out of that. It wasn't letting me. Fireball denotes which gate is going to open. And is it every 30%? Or 40%? Yeah, neither. Interesting. Okay, so it's going to be this one again. Oh, are they making an astronaut?
Dozush isn't as strong as she once was. I'll guard her, you deal with the elf.
Have a taste of the fires that will claim you.
What the fuck? Well, once I figured out what was going on, that one was fairly simple.
They tried to kill the Oathsworn, but this adventurer doled out the pit's revenge.
Oh, that was it? Well, okay. That's not what I thought.
I knew you showed promise, but to make it this far without taking the oath, I'm impressed.
Well, I think I might have taken the oath at this point.
You succeeded where I failed. I can't believe I've never seen someone of your skill before. I owe you, which is something I rarely say. Bosrog was lucky to find you.
Does she have the half-burned face? She does. Huh. Well, I mean, everybody makes mistakes when they're learning,
It was
right?
the last of the recollection. Now the Oathsworn can rebuild. It will be difficult, especially without Axeborn Caherga. But that's just the way it goes sometimes. Dozush and Garm will get the pit straightened out in no time.
You sound so sure about that.
We fought through the entire Oathsworn pit. If any recollection remain in there, they'll be scattered and leaderless, just the way we want them to be. Here, you spilled enough blood to appease Malakath's need for revenge.
Alright.
I suppose now all that's left to do is figure out why the recollection attacked. Was it to steal the Staff of Many Paths? Recruit the Oathsworn? Too many orcs died to leave this a mystery. I know someone who might have answers.
Who has the answers you're looking for?
If you share my need for answers, maybe we'll find the same individual. I need to travel quickly, and if you're the curious sort, you may want to join me. But I can't have that. Not when there are orcs to avenge.
Why does the staff of many paths matter?
If you're asking why the Recollection wants the staff, that's what I'm hoping to find out. Malakath tasked the Oathsworn with protecting the staff. I never thought to ask why. But now it seems that the staff is important.
Okay. Well. That's that, I suppose. 2 more skill points for me.
I thought I saw a wood elf leave the pit with something, but I was trying to help the initiates.
We saw some recollection in the vault. One of them must have gotten away with it.
Ogre dung. Alright, we'll deal with that problem later. For now, I'm just grateful that those wood elves are gone.
Well, is there anything interesting in here? Well, I have the opportunity. Does not look it. Well, what's this Atronach about? The smelter. What happens if I ignite it? Must acquire a capable fire source. What the heck does that mean? Oh. I'm assuming this is what it means. Ah. So I take it this would have helped then in the fight. Don't know what good it's gonna do me retroactively, but it'd be interesting to find out, right? Now, is it friend or foe? Friend. Nice. Okay, well, that was neat. And those were the dungeons from the Scions of Ithelia DLC. To the pit of the north. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. But it's definitely worth a shot. And then there's all this vet stuff that I haven't done yet. Which I don't think... Yeah, no. None of the extra stuff is in here. Okay. Looking better at most vet, so it doesn't matter if I do it in normal. Alright, time for the Gold Road Prologue Quest. Chosen of Fate. Now, to do this quest, I will be going to Mournhold and talking to the NPC who gives it there instead of just grabbing it from the Crown Store. Means well, looks like I'm swimming for a minute. God, I loved the Reach storyline. I hope they do more with the Reach folk when they do Whiterun. The Whiterun area, like right around here. That'll be fun. I'm still waiting for them to do College of Winterhold stuff. I figured this expansion or the next expansion would probably the next expansion would be perfect for that, because it would give them a chance to revamp or expand the Mages Guild. And it'd be awesome if we could get new weapons, like, well, weapon skills for like unarmed and stuff, and maybe a new weapon type for like polearms. Although I can see why they wouldn't want to do polearms, because that sounds like a pain in the butt but doing unarmed would be just the same because they'd have to put something in those slots. Otherwise, you're just going to be underpowered. Or they would have to make the skills severely overpowered. Which I don't think they would want to do, but they might. Who knows? I never know what Zoss is thinking, probably because I've only been playing for 3 years or so. Okay. Balsabaru is the person who gives the prologue quest.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
I don't know, what's it called?
Leramil the Wise sent me to find you, Proxy. Hermaeus Mora summons you once more to his service, in accordance with the contract you signed in Necrom. The realm of Apocrypha is under threat again, and with it, our own as well.
Why are you wearing a blindfold? Are you one of those acolytes? What kind of disaster are we facing?
In Hermaeus Mora's realm of Apocrypha, there is a door that must not be opened. A secret, forgotten for millennia. But a Dremora named Torvasard remembers. He is determined to open that door. If he succeeds, reality itself could be undone.
What is it you want me to do exactly?
I am but a messenger. My task is to set you upon the path. Seek out Leramil the Wise in the Outlaw's refuge of this city. She will explain what must be done to avert the ruin of all. I am told you will be well rewarded for your service.
Alright, I'll find Leramil the Wise and speak with her.
Leramil the Wise awaits you amid the outcasts and exiles of this city. We who are chosen to serve the Golden Eye are often regarded with fear and suspicion in these lands. It is better to avoid attention.
And who are you exactly?
I am but a scholar, a seeker of truth. I belong to an order called the Sodality of the Eye. In exchange for our service, the Golden Eye, he whom you know as Hermaeus Mora, gifts us with hidden knowledge.
So you're a cultist?
I would hardly call myself such a thing. Hermaeus Mora is indifferent to the worship of mortals, but he finds it useful to reward those who agree to serve him in this plane.
Remind me about Leramil the Wise.
Leramil? She is a scryer of hidden things, a high elf blessed with the rare talent to perceive the threads of fate. She is not of our order, but often acts as a mortal agent for the Golden Eye. Their interests in this matter are aligned.
Okay. Interesting. Obviously, she's in the Thieves' Refuge. Outcasts and such. So, Thieves' Hideout. Outlaws' Refuge, that's the one. Ooh, pretty close too.
Thank you for bringing the Echo near. We will need this relic.
Speaking of relics, thieves stole an old staff from the Oathsworn pit. I want to know why.
Indeed. How did my unwelcome guests find their way to Bedlam Vale? I am curious.
Good orcs died, little prince. I'm not curious. I'm angry.
Well, it's a good thing I did those dungeons, isn't it?
You are one of the more interesting mortals I've run across in the last century or two. First, you helped me chase the blind path out of Maelstrom, and now you turn up here! Clearly, the Echoneer was more important than I thought.
What exactly happened in Bedlam Vale?
Some impertinent fool calling herself the Blind thought I wouldn't mind if she and her little band of cultists came to Maelstrom and rooted through my collection of trinkets. I gather they were looking for the Echoneer.
The Echoneer?
A large petrified eyeball excreted by Hermaeus Mora himself. I've had it since I don't know when. I used it as a paperweight. But it seems Mora had a purpose for the Echoneer all along. Well, it was boring. I'm happy to be rid of it.
I didn't expect to find you here in the mortal
Nor
plane.
did I expect to find you. As always, it is a surprise and a delight, dear mortal. Interesting things happen whenever you're around. To answer your unspoken question, I'm here on family business, so to speak.
Family business?
Hermaeus Mora rarely asks anything of me, and I have little use for heaps of obscure tomes. Yet he is scrupulous about paying his debts. I am doing him a small favor, and now he owes me. One never knows when that might prove useful.
I didn't think all you Daedric princelings or princely creatures were related. So I don't know how it's a family matter.
You're here too. I wondered why Malakath told me to find this mage and tell her about the old staff stolen from the Oathsworn Pit. Now I understand. It means for you to punish whoever sent the recollection to enlist our lodges.
Oh, so you were talking about Laramil, were you? You said someone stole a staff from an Oathsworn Pit? We were there.
The Staff of Many Paths.
Yep.
Or so it's called. No one seems to know exactly how or when it came to be locked up in the Oathsworn Pit. But it must have been there for a long time. The recollection escaped with it when we fought off their attack.
The recollection?
Mercenaries? Cultists of some kind. Most of them were wood elves. They came to the Oathsworn Pit to recruit new members from the warrior lodges there. Or so they said. When our people refused to join up, they attacked.
King Bosrog, what are you doing here?
I may be a king in Orsinium, but I am also a loyal servant of Malakath. When the Furious One puts a dream in my head, I listen. Besides, it's not good for orcs to get mixed up in ancient elf cults. I want to make sure this doesn't happen again.
So Hermaeus Mora recruits Malakath. That's interesting.
Thank you for answering my summons, Proxy. I am afraid our respite has reached its end. We saved Apocrypha from Vermina and Periite, but it seems Torvasad has embarked on a new design. Hermaeus Mora has need of you again.
A new design? What do you mean?
Torvasad seeks to return to the mythos, the heart of Apocrypha. He intends to restore Ithelia, the Daedric prince he once served. He has already opened 2 glyphics to revive her memory. He cannot be allowed to unlock the final glyphic.
I thought Torvasard couldn't get back into the mythos.
Torvasad cannot force his way into the mythos against Mora's will, but Mora is unable to perceive his movements. There may be a way for Torvasad to sidestep Mora's ban and reach the vault of the glyphic. Here, take the Echanir. You will need it.
What is this exactly?
A relic forged by Hermaeus Mora. The Echanir can corporealize distinct foci. That is, it can reveal echoes of past events related to the Forgotten Prince. Choices made ages ago now menace our world. The Echanir can help us understand them.
How do I use the Echanir?
When you come to a location associated with Prince Ithelia, hold forth the Echanir to draw out and observe any lingering memories. You may also need to perceive the threads of fate as I do. I have a spell for that.
Why do we need to stop Torvasard from remembering Prince Ithelia?
Because Hermaeus Mora has foreseen that a restored Prince Ithelia threatens the very foundations of reality, endangering Apocrypha, Nirn, and all of existence. The one who knows needs mortal aid to avert catastrophe.
Very well, where do we begin?
Hermaeus Mora cannot see Torvasard, but he can sense threads of fate disturbed by Torvasad's actions. The threads are fraying in Grotwood, Reaper's March, and Stone Falls. I will open a portal to each place. Choose one, and we shall go.
How could everyone forget the Daedric Prince?
Hermaeus Mora reached into every mind, mortal and immortal, and erased all memory of Ithelia. His work, however, was not perfect. A select few sensed that something had been taken from them, and he could not erase his own memory of what he had done.
Who was Ithelia and what happened to her?
Torvasard calls Ithelia the Prince of Paths, the Mistress of the Untraveled Road, the Fate Changer. Your guess about what that all means is as good as mine, Proxy. As for her fate, I imagine that secret is locked in the final glyphic.
How did Torvasard remember her if everyone else forgot?
Torvasard said he was tormented by half-remembered dreams. A strange thing, as Daedra do not dream the way we mortals do. The sense of something missing drove him to search for answers. That search finally led him to Apocrypha.
Why do you call me Proxy?
Because you bear the mark of Hermaeus Mora. He has chosen you to serve as champion of fate, his agent in the mortal realm and perhaps beyond. You can act in places where the one who knows cannot directly intervene, as can I.
When did Hermaeus Mora mark me?
When you signed the contract agreeing to act as fate's mortal agent. Never fear, Hermaeus Mora has no interest in your soul. I signed a similar contract long ago, when Mora realized I could perceive the threads of fate.
Why didn't you share the ability to see threads of fate before?
You had no need of such a gift during our last encounter. And Hermaeus Mora specifically told me not to share it until the time was right. That time, according to Mora, is now upon us. The one who knows can be inscrutable at times.
Tell me about Torvasard.
Torvasard is a clanless Dremora who allies himself with different Daedric princes. When we encountered him in Necrom, he was working with Vermina and Periite to uncover a secret hidden in Apocrypha. Now he recalls that he once served Ithelia.
Probably not so clanless anymore. Just the sole survivor of a forgotten clan. You said Torvasard already opened 2 glyphics?
Yes. The first held the secret that Hermaeus Mora erased a memory from all of Nirn and Oblivion. The second glyphic revealed the memory. There was once a Daedric prince named Ithelia, a prince Torvasard served.
So where's the 3rd glyphic?
It lies hidden in a vault in the Mythos, the very heart of Apocrypha. Reaching it against Hermaeus Mora's will should be impossible, but Torvasard has already done so twice. Mora called him unseen. Somehow Torvasard eludes his gaze.
Well, that's troubling. Oh well. There's supposed to be some note I can read here. It's not... Oh, there we go. Once again, calls upon me to serve. Yada yada yada. Alright, let's go to Stone Falls first because it's the furthest one away from the other 2. Just north of my current location. Closest one to me, furthest one away from the other 2. Search Stone Falls.
Daedric energy lingers in this place, tangled with threads of unraveling fate. Torvasard was here. Follow the threads of fate, Proxy. I shall cast about for any other signs of his activity.
Do you have anything else to add?
The fraying of these threads has only just begun. Torvasard was here and quite recently. Follow this trail with care. He may still be close by or have allies here. I shall join you momentarily.
It's gonna be another one of those things where we're on his tail pretty much the whole way through, but we're always one step behind. Because it seems like he's buddy-buddy with Mephala again. Or still. Freaking Spider Queen. Wait a minute. No, it was Vermina before. Now he's going for Mephala? Bold move, dude. Do you have anything to say about this Laramil?
A Daedric shrine, overrun by goblins. Sometimes the threads of fate lead me into the most unpleasant sorts of places. Follow the trail, please. I have no wish to linger here.
It's not that bad. You can get the spider crown here, if you're lucky. Hell, that rat ate the frickin' siphon. I thought that was a door for a second. I'm not seeing any threads. I think I went the wrong direction. Question mark? Doesn't seem like it knows quite that much, but obviously over this way. Shrine of Mephala. Oh, is this the place that's gonna have been in the vision?
Why would fate lead us to an abandoned shrine? There must be something here.
Dance along the webs. Descends upon Resday. Your cult once but a flicker in our collective consciousness is ignited in blaze of glory and zeal. Huh. Okay.
Fascinating.
Don't know what all that means.
That ancient book stirred up a memory. Use the Echoneer to examine it, Proxy.
Okay.
The Tribunal's ordinators hold our brethren. We need the skein of secrets to free them.
But the skein is lost. We must beseech the Lady of Whispers for help.
Then let us adjourn to the secret sanctuary. The circle we stand upon is the door. We need but a single drop of blood to open it.
Okay.
Ah, I see. This ritual circle conceals a gate, activated by a little blood. Let us see where it leads.
I was just about to talk to you about that.
Memory showed us priests of Mephala, persecuted by servants of the Tribunal. But I do not know anything about a skein, or why such a thing might be of interest to Torvasad. Activate the gate. If there are answers, they are through there.
Alright. Portal to Sanctuary of Whispers. Down I go. Hi, Torby.
Nothing. Fate seems to be fighting back. I wonder how much of that is because of you.
Torvasad.
Hi, buddy.
Talk to Fate's Chosen. Tell us what this is all about.
Fate's Chosen? How presumptuous a title Hermaeus Mora has bestowed upon you. The Prince of Fate is using you, mortal. Long ago, he and his allies inflicted a terrible wrong on my prince. Now he hopes you can stop me from undoing that damage.
Tell us what you're trying to do, Torvasard. Make us understand.
How can a mere mortal understand the convolutions of oblivion? Prince Ithelia, the Prince of Paths, Mistress of the Untraveled Road, Fate Changer, the Dark Reflection, the Last Tomorrow, she who saw and wept. Moira, in his jealousy, erased her.
What do you mean erased her?
Hermaeus Mora convinced other Daedric princes to conspire against Ithelia. He played upon their fears of the unknown. None of them understood the gift of choosing what is to be. They all turned against my prince.
So this is about revenge?
Revenge? No, that is for my prince to mete out. I am a scion of Ithelia, and my ancient purpose is to restore her to power, to undo what the cowardly princes did to her. And the very relics they used against Ithelia will help me find her.
Is that what you're looking for here? A relic?
Mephalah's skein of secrets. Don't bother looking. It isn't here. It seems Mephalah's Aeolian worshippers locked it away in some vault beneath Westweald long ago. No matter. The skein would help, but I'll find another way to reach my prince.
Reyes Mora says reality itself will be undone if you find Ithelia.
And you believe Mora? Stand aside, mortal. I will not be swayed from my purpose.
A skein of secrets used to defeat Ithelia long ago. I cannot help but wonder what became of it. Come, Proxy, let us speak. A skein of secrets, somehow used to defeat Ithelia long ago. I cannot help but wonder what became of it. Daedric relics have a way of causing trouble wherever they appear. Even the Echenir could be dangerous in the wrong hands.
Where do we go now?
Hermaeus Mora requires you to make that decision without his guidance, Proxy. Torvasad disturbed fate in 3 different locations. The one who knows must have a reason for instructing us to visit each one.
Should we go to Grotwood next?
Your choice, Proxy. Hermaeus Mora made it clear that we are to be guided by the decisions you make without undue prompting from him or me. But our work is not complete until we discover what Torvasad seeks there.
What do you think we'll find in Reaper's March?
I am not sure. Reaper's March includes some of the oldest Khajiit cities and temples. They have always had a more nuanced view of Daedric powers than other cultures. I am curious what we will uncover there.
Very well, I'm ready to continue.
Excellent. In the interest of hastening our investigation of these perturbations, a physical translocation of... I shall open portals to save us time. Choose one, and I shall follow.
See how much quicker it was the second time when you used simple words? Sometimes complex words help, but other times they just rail on. Grotwood we go. I did not see the portal to Reaper's March. That was my bad. But I was probably going to choose it anyway. Because if need be, I could just walk to Reaper's March from Grotwood. Yeah. Especially where they dropped us off.
Interesting. Do you perceive the threads of fate? The threads mark... You
Oops.
should see...
Torvasard's trail, follow them. I will search for the surroundings for any other hidden signs. She is wordy.
You should see the threads of fate as I do. It has taken me a lifetime of study to understand their significance and permutations, but all you need to do is follow where they lead. I will search the area, then join you.
Okay, sounds good. Sorry for interrupting you earlier. Into this alien ruin I go. Again. Reliquary of Stars. What do they want with this?
Well now, perhaps my luck is changing for the better.
What are you doing here?
Why, if it isn't my sister Everly's friend! Good to see you! I'm dealing with a real mystery, almost as convoluted as that Waking Flame affair. I'm tracking a group of troublemakers called the Recollection. I don't suppose you're after them too?
I'm not sure. What can you tell me about the Recollection?
They're an elusive lot. Something between a secret society, a mercenary company, and a cult. I caught wind of people disappearing, and I think they're involved. If you're not after the Recollection, why are you here?
I'm looking for a Dremora named Torvasard.
Dangerous quarry. But you look like you know what you're doing. It's strange that my pursuit of the Recollection and your hunt for Torvasard led us both to these old ruins. That does give me an idea, though.
What do you have in mind?
I propose we work together. There are more Recollection here than I care to tangle with by myself. But maybe we can get some answers together. We can figure out why they're interested in the Reliquary of Stars, why we look for your elusive Dremora.
Alright, let's head on in.
I overheard a recollection mage named Endigor mention a hidden shrine in the ruins. Something about a waterfall in the Flesh Gardens. Not the most pleasant appellation, but maybe we should start there. It's somewhere to the north.
Can you tell me anything else about the recollection?
It seems to be a revival of an ancient Ayleid cult, or some kind of Ayleid-inspired military order, perhaps. There are a lot of wood elves in their ranks, I'm sorry to say. It's strange. I never even heard of them until a few months ago.
What led you to look into them?
I heard rumors about recollection groups poking around Ayleid ruins back in Westweald, and people started disappearing around the same time, including a few I happen to know. I can't say if they were abducted or recruited.
What is this place?
It's called the Reliquary of Stars, an old Ayleid archive of some kind. The Mages Guild researchers here say Magicka courses through the very walls. They're too busy with their studies to notice recollection scouts sneaking into the reliquary.
Baragon, what are you doing here?
I guess that business with the Waking Flame cult and Emperor Leovic's Elder Council brought me out of retirement. When the recollection showed up, people started disappearing. So, I put down my quill and picked up my daggers again.
How about Evely Sharparrow? Is she here too?
My little sister is off on her own adventures. Honestly, I can't keep track of her comings and goings. I think we can blame that on you, friend. Your example inspired her to go find situations in need of a wandering adventurer.
Well, not everybody can be as good at it as me, but I hope she's doing well. I take it Laramil is not coming with me this time around.
Cracked acorns, I don't like the look of these statues. Watch your step in here, friend.
Well, looks like they weren't all statues at one point. Baragon, any words?
I overheard a recollection mage named
Nothing new at least. What's new about here?
Is that a door behind the waterfall?
It is. Do you have anything to say about it?
A door hidden by a waterfall. Just as that fellow Endigor said. We'll need to be careful. Anybody we meet from here on in is likely to be recollection.
Alright, dealt with them before, so it shouldn't be too much trouble.
The recollection is here, all right. Be ready for trouble.
I am always ready for trouble.
A door hidden by a...
Okay, that's not new information. Looks like plenty of other players have been around to deal with some of this stuff. Don't suppose there's any new books in any of these. You know, since I'm doing Westweald stuff, Gold Road stuff. It's probably just relegated to Grotwood lore books, but worth a shot, I figure. Completed. Enter the hidden shrine. Endigor.
A shrine?
Torvasard warned us you've been coming. Though the relic he sought wasn't here.
I can assist you.
He left me to deal with you.
Follow my lead.
Baragon a frickin' druid?
sneaky as I thought. Must be out of practice. What's that on the floor? I used to be quiet as a cat walking on a mammoth fur pelt. Oh well. What did Endigor drop?
Bummer. I was hoping to read that line about the shrine. It seems Azura's relic is no longer here. I confess I am not at a loss. Okay, so they're looking for something from Azura too, apparently.
Looks like we found the recollection. Or some of it. I didn't know Endigor well, but what I knew of him, I didn't like. A bigoted radical at best. I'm surprised he would work with any non-Bosmer at all. What's in that letter?
They're instructions for Endigor from Torvasard.
May I see? Huh. That settles the question of whether Torvasard and the Recollection are working together. It was no coincidence that we met here today, friend.
The note says Torvasard is looking for a relic, a lamp.
According to the letter, they haven't found it yet, or even any leads to its whereabouts. If they had, Endigor would be off with Torvasard, looking somewhere else by now. I wonder what happened to the lamp.
I have something that might show us. Do you see anything unusual here?
Something unusual? Let me see. Ah, over by the altar. Is that what you're looking for?
I don't know. Yep, that would be it.
Was clear. This Suliok vault is no longer safe. We must move the lamp.
But where can we hide the relic?
I know a cave to the north. The lamp should be safe there, once we apply the appropriate spell.
Was that a memory from the Marithic era? Never mind that. Who's this high elf?
I am Laramel, little wood elf. I assume from what we saw in that memory that Torvasard did not find what he was looking for.
You would be correct in that assumption, Laramel.
I saw the memory. You and your Bosmer friend discovered more than I did. I do not know why Torvasard would seek an old relic of Azura's, but it appears he met with failure. Our search, however, is not yet over. Say your goodbyes and let us go.
Okay. He might be coming with us, though.
Strange vision. They were worried about the Aelids, but there haven't been Aelids here in centuries upon centuries. Speaking of strange, it looks like we've gained a new companion. I assume you know that high elf.
This is Laramil the Wise. I'm helping her look for Torvasard.
I see. Well, since it looks like the recollection is working for him, I guess I'm looking for Torvasard now too. There are plenty of recollections skulking about in Westweald. I'll meet you there if you run short of other leads.
I'll remember that. Good luck, Baragon.
Nature's luck to you too, friend. I have a feeling our paths will cross again.
Probably.
Let us speak, Proxy.
Well, now you want.
Curious. There was a relic.
Where are you going? Sniffing about, huh? Okay.
Curious. There was a relic of Azura here. A lamp. No doubt the mages who removed it feared this place would be sacked by the Alessians. A memory preserved since the early First Era. I wonder what Torvasard wants with the lamp.
Hold on, that's conflicting information, because Baragon said the Aelids. They were trying to protect it from the Aelids. You're saying they were trying to protect it from the Elysian Order? I am so confused. What now, Laramel?
We must determine what awaits us at the final site. Twice now the threads of fate have led us to a Daedric prince's shrine. I imagine we will find a third such shrine there. The question is whether Torvasard has found another relic or not.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Good. Allow me to create another portal to speed our journey. It appears we are in a race against Torvasard, and so far he is winning.
And so far. Let's hope it doesn't stay that way. Where's the portal? There's the portal. Okay. Reaper's March. Let's see, what... So far it's been the good Daedra, which means the next shrine should be Nocturnal if the pattern follows. However, it may not be that pattern. There may.
I love cities.
You should be able to perceive the
people,
threads of
the
fate
noise,
here.
the chaos.
Follow them, Proxy.
Is it strange that I find it comfortable?
We're in Dune. What are we in Dune for? Is that even the right direction? No, this is the. It doesn't matter. It's around here anyway. Then down. Hold on. This is Dune, right? I'm not going crazy? No, I'm not going crazy. Old Rijal.
The Faithwalker arrives just as Hermora foretold.
A temple for Hermaeus Mora. Well, color me surprised. Late Songs of Boethra, Volume 3.
Old Rejad saw your coming in the tides. Hermora wished this one to greet you here. So it is that our fates cross paths. What is it you seek, Faithwalker?
Hold on. Before I continue talking to you, I left Laramil behind without talking to her. Does she have anything else to add about where we are and why we're here? No, because she is gone. Really skilled at this whole completionism thing, huh? Alright, I'm looking for a Dremora named Torvasard. His actions threaten reality itself.
Hermora, Otrishad has seen no Dremora. But that does not mean your Cory has not been here. There is change in the air. A change that began long ago. Old Rejad knows. You should seek the blessing of the children ever mourned.
Seek a blessing? What do you mean?
Visit the nearby shrines of beloved Joan and Jod. Pay your respects. In days of old, we Khajiit would pray to the twins to bless our paths with moonlight and sugar. Perhaps it will be so again.
Very well. Where are these shrines?
The shrines are here in this courtyard. Old Rejad can tell. You have a long journey ahead of you, Faithwalker. You will need the blessings of the two moons. Return after you have paid your respects.
What is this place?
You stand in the Temple of the Two Moons path. Long ago, Dune was a kingdom guided by moon priests and scholars. To this day, new mains come here to complete their journey with the Moon Hallowed and take up their sacred duties.
Yep, I remember. I'm pretty sure I was moon hallowed. You mentioned a long journey ahead. What do you mean?
This place is just a stop along your path, Faithwalker. What you ultimately seek is not here. But do not despair. Old Rejad thinks you had to come here. And his heart tells him, your journey will take you to strange and distant places indeed.
Well, not so distant, just up north for you. Although, I don't know, maybe there's some portals and freaking other Daedric realms involved that I don't know about yet. Could be possible. Shrine of Jode. Time to pray. Prayer done. Pray to Joan. Prayer done.
The moon spirits favor you, Faithwalker. Old Rejad sees your path clearly now. Yes. Though the twins remain silent, their light shines upon the path. For those who know how to see it. Old Rejad understands now why the Tide Watcher told him to meet you here.
What do you mean?
You seek an unraveling fate, yes? This one now realizes that means examining an event from long ago. Hermora wishes you to see a memory trapped in the stone of this place. Yet, how could we do such a thing, old Rijad wonders?
I have a relic of Hermaeus Mora, the Ekanir. It reveals memories.
A thing blessed by the Tide Watcher himself. Old Rijad was never one to deal in relics of any origin. Still, if that is its purpose, then use your relic here. Let us see what it shows you, Fatewalker.
Okay. There we are. Place to use the Ekanir.
The first main has shown us a new path. This temple is to be raised. So commands Rita Redata.
No! This shrine is under Boethra's protection. Let this serve as a warning.
Why does Boethra want this temple to remain intact, sisters?
Do not question the warrior of the east and west, my sisters. Now, back to Dokren.
Huh.
Interesting. Old Rijad is an expert concerning those days. Strife consumed all of elsewhere when the cult of Riddlethar spread like a storm across the sands. One could say Boethra died in that time.
Any idea why Hermaeus Mora wanted me to see this memory?
The Riddlethar kicked sand over old beliefs. Manikaji turned away from Boethra. The warrior of the east and west was abandoned. Only at Dokrin Temple was her worship preserved, though the monks there fell too in time.
You think there's something important about Dokrin Temple?
The faith you follow was knitted there. Old Rijad sees it now. Hermora wished you to relive that old memory, so this one could tell you of Boethra. Your quarry's path leads to Dokrin. Now, so does yours. Rijad will mark the place on your map.
Well, thank you. Okay. I just gotta go there. What about Laramil? How far away is it if I walk? Ooh, that's way. Okay, I'm definitely way shrining. Definitely taking away shrine. Here should be good. The Moonmont Way Shrine. I'm gonna follow the road a bit. Oops. Dokrin Temple. Was it called Dokrin Temple already? I just forgot. Dokrin Monastery, yeah. Gosh, it's been so long since I've been here. Okay. Ooh, book. Play Songs of Boethra Volume 2. Oh, I was aggro. Bummer. Well, that's done now. Which means that one more is... The other book is Volume 1, I'm presuming. Ooh. So no Laramil, but still Threads of Fate, huh? Don't even remember what that's about. Assuming it wants me to go here. There's a green light, so yes. That would be accurate. Oh. Well, people were here before me. It's to be expected at this point.
As I expected, our paths have once more come together. Enter the portal, Proxy.
Where the heck were you in the last 10 minutes?
It seems our investigations have led to the same place. Use the portal to enter the hidden shrine. We must determine what interest Torvasad has here. How he expects a Boethia shrine to lead him back to Apocrypha and the final glyphic.
Alright, alright. In the portal I go. Hopefully to find the book. Yeah, it's back here. Volume 5? Where the heck is volume 1 and 3? Or 4? No, don't tell me volumes 1 and 4 are up here somewhere. Oh dear.
Why would Torvasad seek out a shrine to Boethia? Wait, up above. Torvasad is here.
Oh, hey.
Ah, Mora's champions. I expected to run into you eventually.
We just talked like half an hour ago.
Blade, abolished, is mine now. The first of the 3 relics I require is in my hands. Soon, Prince Ithelia will be restored. I hope you are there to witness her glory.
A relic of Boethia. One moment, Proxy. We should speak. As I thought, this is about ancient relics. Torvasad believes they can lead him to Ithelia, the Forgotten Prince. But I do not yet see how he hopes to make use of them.
Well, he needs some sort of cloth or a skein, whatever the heck that's supposed to be. And then he wants a lamp. So something to obfuscate, something to illuminate, and then something to sever? We investigated all 3 disturbances. What now?
A good question. I find it interesting that Torvasad was not satisfied with only 1 relic. He wanted to recover 3. A blade associated with Boethia, a lamp from a shrine of Azura, and a skein created by Mephala. I wonder.
What are you thinking?
These princes are known as the Good Daedra in Dunmer tradition. Long ago, they often allied with each other to guide and protect the people of Morrowind. I doubt that is a coincidence.
What do the Good Daedra have to do with Torvasad's Forgotten Prince? And I thought the 3rd Good Daedra was Nocturnal. No, I was wrong about that. That's fine.
I am not sure. It might prove useful to consult with someone better versed in ancient dark elf religion than I am. Fortunately, I believe I know just the elf. Our dear friend Gadain. Come, Proxy. I shall open a portal to Vardenfell.
Why is Gadain in Vardenfell? Did he quit? The freaking... Ooh. Did he quit with the Order, or frick, what was it? The Abbey of Necrom? Did he quit being a corpse keeper?
Laramil, you returned. But I know that look. What's wrong?
Torvasad once more moves against Apocrypha. He seeks to restore the Forgotten Prince. I'll let our friend explain.
Where the heck are we? All the way over here, huh? Prisoner of Fate. Aren't we on? Hold on. Am I not on that quest? I am. Oh dear. Is this quest gonna be bigger than I thought it would be? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Here we go.
I hoped Gadain would still be here. I am sure he can illuminate the obscure religious traditions of his people, or at least tell us where answers may be found. Tell him what we have learned so far.
You've been spending time with Curate Gadain?
He is kind, a gentle soul with a warm heart. In my century-long pursuit of obscure lore, I somehow forgot there were people like him in the world.
What were the two of you doing in Vardenfell?
Neither Gadain nor I have much experience with this sort of friendship. Poking around in crumbling ruins and discussing ancient history may not sound very romantic, but it is a shared interest. To be honest, I have sorely missed his company.
Yeah, they're falling in love. There's gonna be a wedding at the end of this, I just swear it.
I finally resolved to see the world beyond Necrom. With some assistance from Laramil, of course. Then Hermaeus Mora called her away again. I'm glad to see you're still helping her, friend. Did I hear correctly? Torvasard has returned?
Torvasard plans to use relics of Azura, Boethia, and Mephala to locate Prince Ithelia. Whoa, I stumbled there. To locate Prince Ithelia.
What I know about Daedric princes and relics, I learned at Laramil's side. If she doesn't know what it means, I can't add much more. The good Daedra haven't been widely worshipped in Morrowind for ages. How do you think they're involved?
Torvasard said they conspired with Hermaeus Mora against Prince Ithelia.
I've never heard any such story, but Holomeon Monastery is just north of here. The monks there preserve the old Velothi traditions. If we're dealing with ancient myths about the good Daedra, they might be able to help.
Alright, let's go to Holomeon Monastery.
Go on ahead. I just need a moment to confer with Laramil. We'll meet you at Holomeon shortly. We may need to convince the monks that we come in good faith. They rarely welcome visitors who don't share their beliefs.
You know what? I'm gonna leave him alone. There's definitely dialogue to be had, but it's not worth it. They deserve a moment of peace. Not that much of a dick. Ooh, enemies. I know Vardenfell comes free with the base game now, but
it's sealed. I suppose we could knock?
No.
We have no time for this. I shall open a portal.
No need for that. The Golden Eye foretold your coming. Welcome.
The Abbot! Forgive our intrusion, and listen to what our friend has to say.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. It would suck if somebody who bought the game before Vardenfell was bundled in with everything to have not purchased it in between now and back then. Because assuming that everybody didn't retroactively just get Vardenfell, they wouldn't be able to do this part of the quest, even if they have Westfield, which would be lame.
It seems we are expected. I was wondering when and how the one who knows intended to speed our journey. Speak with the Abbot, Proxy.
Abbot Andor is renowned throughout Morrowind for his scholarship in ancient myth and lore. I'm sure he'll be able to help us. Speak with him, friend.
Greetings, champion. The Golden Eye, Hermaeus Mora himself, spoke to me in a dream. He told me you were coming here. I am Andor Indoril. It is my honor to serve as abbot and historian of this monastery.
You are also a direct descendant of Nerevar, or at least of the family Indoril, which Nerevar was also a part of. Hermaeus Mora speaks to you?
Only this once, which is why I thought it best to listen So long as you promise not to harm any monks nor remove any tomes without permission, you may explore the monastery freely. What exactly do you seek here?
We're looking into relics of Azura, Boethia, and Mephala, a blade, a lamp, and a skein, respectively.
I know of a few blades sacred to Boethia, but I am unfamiliar with lamps or skeins. They are not among the relics commonly associated with our ancestral spirits. However, there are more secrets preserved here than any one scholar could ever uncover.
What do you recommend?
The Holomeon library, of course. We have many volumes found nowhere else. Follow me, champion. We keep the main entrance sealed, since the more stringent ordinators consider our brethren to be heretics. I assure you, they are not.
Lead the way. Into the monastery.
Ah, I just sent your friends to the library. It's down the stairs to your right.
How the heck did they get in here before me? That's rude.
Your companions went on ahead to the library. Our collection preserves many strange and ancient tomes. Perhaps one of them will serve to guide you along your way. You will find it just down the eastern stairs.
Okay. What about the western stairs? Nothing special. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna be weird. I'm gonna be eccentric. I'm gonna just wrap myself around. I'm not allowed to take books. 6 are the walking ways. Hold on, what? Was that a new lore book? Gold Road, where are you, Gold Road? Wow, okay, where exactly is it? There we go. No, that's scholarly scribing. That's for scribing. Oh. It might help if I stop searching for something. Where was I? Shoot. Tavani Tomes. What am I missing in Tavani Tomes? Okay, that's not what I'm looking at. Westfield Writings. I already have 4 somehow. Okay. So apparently 6 are the walking ways is not one of them. I thought it was. Sorry for wasting everybody's time with that. Free cabinet loot and cupboard loot. Don't mind if I do. I don't really care for those. Barrel. I'm not gonna talk. Okay, fine, 1.
You must be the guest Abbot Andor told us to expect. If there is anything you need, you simply have to ask.
Okay. Fairly simple. I don't know where I was going with that. Started the way I hoped.
Well met, Sarah. We receive so few visitors here at Holomeon.
Seemed pleasant enough. Of course, that might just be because our presence was pre-announced.
Look, the Echanir has something to show us. Fate has led us true again.
Okay, 6 Are the Walking Ways must be a book from Bard Fell. Could have heard I swore the lore book discovered Ding, though. Guess I was mistaken. Oh, free soul gem. Yo. Like that ding. Thought I heard that ding. guess I was mistaken. And there's one book I haven't seen yet. Probably because I couldn't read.
Is everything. Yet we must leave something behind in the event that we fail.
Even if we succeed, the need to act again may arise some long tomorrow from now.
Brother Moore will not allow that to happen. But I agree. We should leave instructions here for those who come after.
That book? It is the very one those 3 ancient priests were handling in the memory. Examine it, Proxy.
Quite the coincidence they left it there for thousands of years. I mean, heck, that was an orc, a dark elf, and a Khajiit. At Mephal's sacred command, I now record my final testament. The Lady of Whispers calls upon me to surrender myself in her service. Gladly, I make a gift of my life to the Dark Queen, and I have served all of my days. I am not alone in my sacrifice. With me go priests of Azura and Boethia, likewise chosen as intermediaries and living vessels for the princes they serve. Together, we must travel to the Shrine of Inevitable Secrets. A gate to Hermaeus Mora's realm awaits us there. Willingly, we are to yield up our mortal bodies to our princes, so that they may enter into Apocrypha and take secret counsel against the Prince of Paths. So, hold on, there's writing of the Prince of Paths? I thought, okay, whatever. This testament I leave behind in the event our sacrifice fails or is forgotten. There is no place in Nirn the Prince of Paths does not bestride, no choice she cannot undo. Only in the secret heart of Apocrypha can our princes come together to devise her downfall. Attend, you who read these words. Should we fail, this is the path you must take. Okay, interesting.
Those devout priests offered themselves so their princes could meet in secret. We must find the gate they used. It could be the access to Apocrypha Torvasad is seeking.
What about the relics? How do they fit in?
Torvasad said the relics would help him find Ithelia. He must believe they will lead him to a gate to Apocrypha or the final glyphic in the mythos. We need to find the gate first, but I have no idea where the Shrine of Inevitable Secrets lies.
If it's a shrine to Hermaeus Mora, can't he just tell us where it is?
The course of fate is never that simple. Many futures branch from each choice we make. If we know too much, we risk altering our choices and changing the outcome. Therefore, Mora tells us only what he must. As fate's chosen, you will lead the way.
And how do you suggest I do that exactly?
We are in a monastery dedicated to ancient knowledge. There must be a book or scholar here that can point the way. Abbot Andor said our coming was foretold. Perhaps the one we are meant to learn this secret from will know you as well.
All right, I'll ask around. Don't tell me it's supposed to be that one Daedric lady from Fargrave. Oh, I went backwards. I mean, I intended to do that, but I didn't think I'd actually come back around and talk to people.
Well met, Sarah. We receive so few visitors here at Holomeon.
Do you know where the Shrine of Inevitable Secrets is located?
I have never heard of such a shrine, but the name sounds like the sort of sobriquet favored by Hermaeus Mora. Perhaps Neus is familiar with it. He has a special interest in lore pertaining to the Prince of Secrets.
I don't think I talked to Neus, so probably, which means that talking to this person is likely not as helpful.
You must be the guest Abbot Andor told us to expect. If there is anything you need, you simply have to ask.
I'm looking for the Shrine of Inevitable Secrets.
You're a few centuries too late for that, my friend. There was once a great shrine by that name near Sadrith Morum, but it was destroyed long ago, dragged beneath the sea by an army of Drake.
There's nothing left of the shrine?
Not a trace. Some legends say Hermaeus Mora angered Molag Bal and Vivek by spying on their secret liaison. As punishment, Mora's shrine was removed from this land, and no more were permitted to be built.
That sounds more like a myth than history.
Well, I doubt it's a literal account of events, but the end is the same. The Shrine of Inevitable Secrets is gone, and those who worship Hermaeus Mora must do so in private. But perhaps someone else here knows a different version of the story.
Okay. Why would a different version be any more accurate if the one you gave me is so shrouded in mythology?
Curious. I sense a powerful arcane aura surrounding you. You carry something rarely seen on this mortal plane. It reeks of the black arts of oblivion. Wondrous. May I see it?
Very well. This is the Echenir.
Fascinating. A relic crafted by the Golden Eye himself. Few mortals have ever laid eyes on such a thing. I can see you have been chosen by Hermaeus Mora for something special. A rare honor indeed.
You worship Hermaeus Mora?
Worship implies the subject of one's devotion desires adulation. Hermaeus Mora is beyond such vanities. I give him my respect, not my prayers. If one wishes to uncover the secrets of the plains, it is merely prudent.
Do you know where I can find the Shrine of Inevitable Secrets?
Ah, the fabled shrine of Anud Nabia. Some say the disaster occurred after the birth of the tribunal, but I think it happened in the Merethic era. If it still stands, it would be along the shore to the north. Perhaps your relic can help you locate it.
Okay. So, potentially not sunk under the sea, but...
I overheard your conversation, Proxy. Anud Nabia is just to the north of here. Gidane and I will meet you there.
Hold on. Do I know where that place is? Not quite. But if you say so.
Anud Nabia is a place with a bad reputation, friend. Old Daedric ruins, half drowned in the inner sea. It's hard not to see it as something of an ill omen if your path leads there. Be careful.
I will.
I never realized there was a shrine of Hermaeus Mora connected to the ruins of Anud Nabia. We are in luck, Proxy. It is not far from this monastery, just to the north. Gidane and I shall meet you there.
Okay.
I am pleased we were able to help you, stranger. Hermaeus Mora does not lightly involve mortal champions in his affairs. Your task must be urgent indeed. I wish you success in your mission.
Thank you very much. Onward. Hi-ho silver, as it were. Oh good, the portal stays
Right
open.
behind you,
That'll be
partner.
nice. In case I ever want to come back for whatever reason. Which is not likely, but possible. Oh, I was hoping to jump that. But damn it! So hard to see where I can walk and where I can't. Oh shit. Whatever, I'm just gonna walk it. Passed by a house on the way, but I'm just gonna walk it. Nope, ignore the chest. Don't need the chest. I'm good with the chest. Don't know what's going on there. Ignore it. Move on. The Telvanni house. Tel Galen. Oh, that's ironic. There's a house named Tel Galen and a continent, well, island. Archipelago. Island in an archipelago. There we go. An island in an archipelago also named Galen. Funny. I see you. I also see Dremora.
Oh, Proxy. Just
Rumor
in
has it
time.
the deep cracked
Use the
den was
Echenir and
sabotaged
see if some
by one
lingering
of its
memory
own
can lead
workers.
us to the shrine.
What was talking?
That manifestation is like the one in the library at Holomeon. It appeared the moment you came into sight. Who knew there were so many ancient memories just lying around everywhere?
Oh, come on, Gidane. You of all people should know there's ancient memories everywhere.
Another sign that we are on the right path. The Echenir has revealed a lingering memory. Bring it forth and let us see what happened in this grim ruin long ago.
Apparently we're going to be going down into the ocean, so let's have fun with it.
Paths caused the sea to swallow this ancient city. Hermora's temple now lies beneath the waves.
That is where we must go. Methala, Lady of Whispers, take this mortal shell.
Boethia, I call upon you. Dark warrior, let me bear you to the conclave of princes.
The priests allow their princes to possess them and waded into the water. Huh. I know where to find the shrine.
Hold on, I thought they were... What? I thought they died first. I thought they were supposed to die first. Because isn't possession temporary unless the vessel is dead?
Those ancient priests just walked into the sea? I hope Laramil can think of an alternative. I'm not much of a swimmer.
You do know there is water breathing, right? That's the thing here.
Obviously, Anud Nabia's lost shrine sunk into the sea ages ago. A fitting end for a place dedicated to the master of the tides of fate. But that will make it difficult to reach.
How can we get to a sunken shrine?
A submerged shrine calls for a powerful spell. I shall weave an arcane shield that will allow us to breathe and walk upon the seafloor. Once those ancient priests were possessed, they must have done the same. Enter the sea when you are ready.
Alright, here we go. Time to drown. Alley-oop. Bubbly squid creature. Nice splash screen, though. Maybe I should go try to find that in the images. Oh, that's Bastion. I was wondering what the frick. Dead mud crab. Filled with hermit crabs. And that's a big hermit crab. Ooh, big fish.
This is incredible. Look at us, strolling along the seabed like it was a street in Necron.
Stay alert and move straight ahead, both of you. And watch out for any large predatory sea life.
Prophecy of Anunabia. Temple, O ye dwellers by the sea, from the sea shall come your doom. Grovel, O ye worshippers of secrets, you shall know the hour of your doom. Blind yourselves, O ye who seek what is hidden, you have looked upon what must not be seen. Weep, O ye who follow the Prince of Fate, your cries will not save you from the wrath of his foes. Repent, O ye who gather in Anud Nabia. Cast your lot into the sea and perhaps survive. What the frick ran me over? I don't know, but Bastion must have chased it because he is over with me now. What are you? You'll just let me walk all over you. Okay, fair enough. What the heck attacked me, I wonder? Or not really attacked me, but knocked me down. Oh, that thing. A lurker. Huh. I mean, I suppose it only makes sense, but... Huh. Whoa, did they leave without me? What happened? Why are they halfway underground? What's going on?
I've seen many strange wonders since I became tangled up in you and Laramil's business. But this is surely the strangest. I just hope that once we reach the shrine, things are a little drier.
What do you care?
A dilapidated edifice, retaining an exudation of... never mind. The portal in this sunken structure looks promising. I sense the lingering power of the one who knows. Go on inside, Proxy.
Okay. Here I go. If it's filled with water, I blame Laramil. Hold on. There's supposed to be a statue down there. I did not see no such statue. Ah, there it is. See, that's an important distinction right there. What is going on up there? Trying to take a good screenshot, but ooh, there we go. Nice and clear. All right, screenshot taken. Sorry for the delay, everybody. All right. Are you two all right? Wasn't that bad?
Where are we? And who are those warriors?
A demiplane, not an island. We are no longer on land. Visage must be near. I doubt the recollection reached this place without his help.
Do you think the
Laramil is exhausted. Go on, find Torvasad. We'll catch up.
Okay, you know what? I'll let you have your tender moment. Really ruining my whole 100%ing your dialogue thing, but suppose I'll let you be sweet. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, you should be dead. I don't know why Mora's servants are hostile to every living creature down here, but maybe it's because they've been hidden away, as it were, for so long. What is that? I thought that something important was happening there. What was that green stuff? Hold on. We were not in Apocrypha a few moments ago. What the heck is going on here? Why are we in Apocrypha now? The sky changed.
Boethiah's blade led me to this portal. The path to the mythos. Apocrypha's heart. Only those bearing the essence of Azura, Boethia or Mephala, can access this portal. The gate recognizes Boethiah's blade. Now I can return to the mythos and find my prince at last.
A permanent portal to the mythos. I did not know such a thing existed.
Chosen of fate, hold. We must speak.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd be.
You'll have to forgive me.
Speak with him, Proxy.
You'll have to forgive me. The presence of a Daedric prince is not something I'm ever going to get used to. You'd better see what Hermaeus Mora wants.
The one who knows wishes to speak with you, Proxy. Let us hope he anticipated the possibility of Torvasard using one of his allies' relics to activate this gate.
Let's hope so, indeed.
Torvasard proves surprisingly resourceful. I created this gate to admit none but the mortal vessels of my allies to Apocrypha. Yet the relic of Boethia he carries deceived my defenses. Ah, clever ploy.
Where did Torvasard go?
Torvasard has breached the mythos, the heart of my realm. Twice before he found his way to a glyphic, holding part of the secret he seeks. Only one part remains sealed. You must stop him from reaching the glyphic of shattered reflections.
How? The gate is closed and we don't have any Boethia, Azura, or Mephala relics.
I created this gate, and I command it still. Behold, this portal is opened and will take you where Torvasard has gone. What happens next is in your hands. I dare not interfere with fate more than I have.
What do you mean, you dare not interfere?
You are the chosen of fate. This task is appointed to you, not by me, but by the demands of causality and consequence. If I try to stop Torvasard, I will fail. You, however, always have a chance. That is the nature of mortals. Now, go.
Huh. That's the nature of mortals, is it? We always got a chance? Alright, let's get Torvasard's aid.
Of Apocrypha, heart of Hermaeus Mora's domain. Torvasard is somewhere ahead of us.
Be careful, friend. Even with Hermaeus Mora's blessing, this is a dangerous place for mortals. The sooner we find Torvasard, the sooner we can return to our own world.
Okay. No, not Bastion. Laramil.
We must find our way to the Mythos vaults. That is where Torvasard found the first two glyphics. The third is there as well.
Alright, let's go then. Not really sure what Gidane is up to, but...
I remember and answer Torvasard's call.
We must find...
He still has Laramil's amulet? Why? Okay, well, there's that. Kind of did that just for fun. Alright, nothing comes to that.
Delia's Scion requires Clan Shardborn's power.
Clan Shardborn. Like Daedric clan?
The day is ours. No remorse.
Apollo Sentinel again. Is that the way forward? I think that's the way forward. Oh, there's more enemies back here. Okay. That does not seem to be everything, but nobody else is coming to fight, so I'm gonna call it good.
Which brings victory.
Okay, so that seems to be that, which means the only way forward now is this way. Where the heck is that I-beam? Whatever.
Shard?
That's Hermaeus Mora's eye? What the heck?
I do not recognize these Dremora. Perhaps Torvasad is not the only one beginning to remember the forgotten.
Yeah, the Forgotten Prince. Yeah.
Be careful, friend.
We must find our way to the Mythos Vaults. That is where...
Okay. Defeat the Glass Manticora.
My apologies, man. They see anyone marked by Mora as a foe. I have no time to tell them any different. I was worried about miracles.
Does that mean he's a Shardborn? I'm pretty sure that means Torvasad is a Shardborn. What the heck? There we go. Annoying little shit.
Torvasad found the glyphic of shattered reflections. I am beginning to believe he is fated to succeed. But still we must stop him if we can. After him, Proxy.
He's gonna succeed because we saw...
Torvasad must be getting close to the glyphic he's looking for. We'd better hurry, friend.
Oh, I never watched the trailer. No. The trailer was shown in the reveal. Yeah, we saw her enter the mortal realm.
He found the last glyphic.
The last glyphic and the final secret. I must know what happened to Prince Ithelia. Defeated Prince Ithelia. Now we must all forget our victory.
Forget? Why should I forget how I took this mortal shell and tracked Ithelia with my skein?
Azura and I did our part with these vessels of flesh. And the land, and abolish her.
Listen, my fellow princes. The Lord of Fate is right. Imprison Ithelia in your mythos, Mora. Then erase all memory of her existence.
Imprisoned by cowards. Abandoned by betrayers. But I remember. And I know how to free my prince.
Hermaeus Mora imprisoned Ithelia right here in the middle of Apocrypha? Incredible. What happens if she gets out? Never mind. I guess that's exactly what we're trying to stop.
Imagine if she gets out, a portion of Apocrypha is going to turn into Mirrormore.
Ithelia was imprisoned here in the heart of the mythos. Has she been here all these centuries? That is... No. There is no time for questions. We must stop Torvasad from releasing her.
Millennia! I will free my prince and restore her glory.
Torvasad opened the prison. Hermaeus Mora imprisoned Ithelia, right?
Ithelia was imprisoned here in the heart of the mythos.
Yeah, well, okay. Let's go to the prison. Which I imagine is going to look awfully similar to what we saw in the trailer. I see differences.
For ages, tormented by a question I could not even frame. This is my answer! I did not forget my friends!
He Angie. Talk to him from this far away?
This is not what I was expecting. And it looks like Torvasad is just as confused as we are. Perhaps you should talk to him and see what he makes of this empty prison.
The vault is empty. How long has it stood open? Where is Ithelia? This makes no sense. At least Torvasad appears to be as confused as I am. See if he is willing to speak now, Proxy.
Probably not.
I do not understand. Where is Prince Ithelia? If she escaped, why did she not contact me? You! Is this some new trick of the Lord of Fate?
I'm as surprised as you are, Torvasad.
No, this is no trick. Do you see? Prince Ithelia has escaped. She freed herself from this prison, or was freed by some hand other than mine. Perhaps the simple act of remembering restored her power, dissolved her bonds. I do not know.
If she escaped, where would she have gone?
Prince Ithelia is the mistress of the untraveled road. She could be anywhere. Perhaps she will be drawn to places or things she knew before her craven foes locked her away. Yes, that must be right. And I know what I must do. Farewell, mortal.
Where are you going?
I still have a task to do. I need to find my prince, help her, restore her to the power that is hers by right. And there are other scions out there. I remember them too now. Mortal, fate's chosen. I expect our paths will cross again.
Torvasad, wait!
A fate forged the moment Torvasad opened the first glyphic and began to remember. Return to the Mythos Vault, mortal. We must speak.
I have yet to see the glass dragons. They are new for me. And I don't know where my companions went, but it must be somewhere. Ooh, big fleshy guy.
I wonder if...
Is he gonna talk before I talk to him, or...? Okay, no.
I wonder if Hermaeus Mora knew what we would find here. And if he did, why did he urge you to prevent Torvasad from reaching this place? Perhaps he'll explain himself now.
Maybe he made a deal with Ithelia and let her walk around as a mortal for a while, so that she could realize what her alterations may cause.
I had hoped to avoid this moment, but fate takes little account of mortal hopes as it chooses its course. Let us see what the one who knows can tell us about these events.
Okay. Talk to Hermie.
I am called the Master of the Tides of Fate. I perceive everything that may come to pass, yet I cannot select the outcomes I prefer. Choice and chance determine which possibility actually occurs. Such as this one. Ithelia is free.
You said that if Torvasard succeeded, reality would end. Were you wrong?
I did not lie, chosen of fate. Nor was I mistaken. I told you what you needed to know to avert catastrophe, and catastrophe has been averted. For now, the outcome I foresaw will still come to pass. It is only a matter of time.
Eerie. Okay. How did Ithelia escape?
This spire was never Ithelia's prison. Being forgotten was. The moment Torvasard finally remembered his prince, its power to hold Ithelia began to wane. Now, new paths form before us. Some lead to survival. Others, destruction.
What can we do to avoid destruction?
A question we all must ponder. Ithelia and her Ilkar, unseen. I cannot perceive their actions, nor can I share what I surmise, lest I unduly affect the course of events. Take counsel with Laramil the Wise, and wait for a new path to open.
Fine, I'll talk to Laramil the Wise. Laramil?
Prince Ithelia has escaped her prison, yet reality persists. And Torvasard understood events no better than we do. As I have seen time and time again, the machinations of Oblivion are far beyond mortal comprehension.
Hermaeus Mora told me to seek your counsel.
So I heard. And he did not send us to pursue Torvasard. It appears that the next step we take must be our choice. We should return to Nirn, regroup, and follow the advice of the one who knows. Wait for a path to open before us.
Isn't Ithelia the Prince of Paths?
That fact has not escaped me, Proxy. Torvasard spoke of restoring his lost realm. Miramor, he called it. And he thought that Ithelia would return to places that were familiar to her. Let us return to Grotwood and confer with your friend Baragon.
Alright, let's go to Grotwood. I don't know why I keep repeating what she says. Garrett?
I guess we're done here, right? I know I'll feel a lot better about things once we're back in our own world.
Mora? Nothing? Okay.
Let us go, Proxy. There is nothing more we can do here.
Alright. To Grotwood I go. Let's speak with Baragon. I don't know what insight he can provide to this, but to Westweald, I guess we're ending up. What's going on? Why is there a book called for recollection?
This is Grotwood. Why, these trees are almost as big as the mushrooms back home.
Almost.
For what it's worth, I don't see any signs of reality unraveling. I'll take that as a good sign.
Huh.
You've returned, and in much the same way that you left, stepping through a mysterious portal. You must have an interesting story to tell. But it looks like your friend wants to speak with you. Go on. I'll wait.
Thank you.
I am relieved to observe the perpetuation of the macrocosm. Our reality has not unraveled yet. For now, we must wait and watch. Eventually, I shall notice Torvasad's passing in the threads of fate. Then I shall send for you, Proxy.
So that's it for now? We just wait?
For now, yes. From things Torvasad said, I expect we will find him in West Weald. I shall confer with Baragon about the area and alert you when you are needed. Thanks to you, even though Ithelia is free, we still have a chance to preserve our world.
Alright, I'll take it.
Prince Ithelia, the Forgotten Prince. The prince that Hermaeus Mora so feared that he imprisoned her and erased her from existence. Now she is free and Torvasad searches for her. I suspect we will see signs of their activity before too long.
What are you going to do while we wait for a sign, Laramil?
First, I must return Gadain to Necrom. He must watch over Morrowind in case I am wrong about Torvasad's next move. Then I shall go to West Weald, consult with Baragon, wait, observe. Eventually, Ithelia's presence will disturb the threads of fate.
And you'll contact me as soon as you learn anything?
Of course, Proxy. You are fate's chosen. Any hope we have of averting disaster rests with you. I am only here to aid you in these efforts. For now, go on with your usual activities. We shall need your strength and courage soon enough.
Okay. Gadain?
I suppose Laramil and I won't resume our sightseeing in Vardenfell anytime soon. Don't worry, friend. I understand. I'll return to Necrom and see if there are any rumors about strange new Daedric princes.
Well, thank you for that, Gadain.
Now that the carnival is in full swing, I can't decide what to focus on. The bugs creep me out, but the stories in the Magic Act are so much fun!
Uh-huh. Baragon?
After our visit to the Reliquary of Stars, the recollection cleared out. I did come across one interesting clue, however. They're particularly interested in ruins in Westweald, which is ironic since I live in Skingrad.
Laramil thinks Westweald might also be Torvasard's next destination.
I'm not sure I like all this sudden interest in the place I call home. I'll provide Laramil with whatever information she requires. Then I need to return to Skingrad to figure out the connection.
The connection?
Between an Ayleid cult and that Dremora Torvasard. They seem to be strange bedfellows indeed. Anyway, if you and Laramil find yourselves in Skingrad, look me up. If this plays out the way I expect, I may need an ally like you.
Alright, goodbye. Well, that seems to be the end of things. I don't really know where to go from here to get anything I might want. I did get a couple leads from today's escapade, some set items as a result of those dungeon runs, which got me to 8 out of 58 item pieces, so not too terrible. Luckily I won't have to do them again on stream, so they won't be taking up too much of our time. I got a new pet, the Miramore Mud Crab. Very glassy. Oh, and a new furnishing. Oh, that's right, the trophy. Not really sure what's going on there. I didn't think he was a vampire, but maybe he was. And I should have another one from Bedlam Vale, right? The blind. Looks like she started getting overrun by Mirror more. Interesting. Got a new champion point. Got a bunch of new gear. So I think all in all today was successful. Sorry. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get to doing any of the scribing quest line. And I want to do that within the 5 days for the Wayrest Vanner Pillion Steed. So, and that was 6 days earlier today, which means the turnover for that was probably around 4 or something. It's definitely between, or not 4, between 11 UTC, because definitely before I started streaming it was at 6 days. I don't know when that changed over, but it did. So I think I'm going to stream Thursday and try to get this done. Yeah. I think I'm going to stream from... I think I'm going to stream on Thursday starting at 3 p.m. UTC. So, thank you all for joining. Thanks anybody who's watching this after the fact for watching. If you want to see me live, you can see me this Thursday, the 27th, starting at 3 p.m. Universal Time Code. Look forward to seeing everybody there, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thanks again for watching. Goodbye.